Good ducking morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic because, I am indeed. Brenda and Chongs, good morning to you both. We're starting early today. We're starting early because I haven't been streaming over the last 3 days and it's killed me. And all I want to do is get going and play ourselves a bit of the old Deerisle. Have a good old run. But how are we doing? Both of y'all? Awesome to see you onto the YouTube side. We'll just get a couple of things set up. I'm a little bit tired, okay? I'm a little bit tired. And we've had some things change. I've updated a few things. Okay, so you'll have to bear with me for the moment in time. I'm hoping everything's gonna end up being okay. I'm hoping it's all gonna be grand. Let's fingers crossed anyway. Hopefully it doesn't mess up all that much. My weekend was great. Yeah, my weekend was phenomenal. My weekend was phenomenal. It was such a fun weekend. I've never been to a festival before, of course, but it was such a fun weekend. Yeah, I was super excited to be able to actually do it. It was great. Yeah. Right, let me just sort a couple of things out before we get going. We're not live on anything else. We're only live on the YouTube side at the moment in time. Just because I find that, it's nice to chat with y'all initially, and then we can finally get going. Just struggling with life. Oh, Chongs, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything obviously gets better for you, dude. Damn straight. Yeah, I hope it gets better, dude. I hope it gets better. Right, I need to do a couple of things really quick, Ducks. Just really quickly. Let me just do this, and we'll get going in. Here we go. We'll get going in just a moment. I have to do a couple of things, and then we can finally get going. Last week, guys, like Ducks, last week was nuts. So our stream on Thursday hit a total of 3,000 views. Absolutely ridiculous. It was kind of crazy. So I don't know what's going to be happening. I don't know what's going to be happening for the rest of the week. We'll see how it goes, of course. we will definitely see how it goes. Now, as well, over the weekend, we've made a plan. So if none of you see the post, or if you're not aware, on Tuesday, y'all have got a double stream from me. We are double streaming. We are streaming in the morning and we're streaming in the evening with another person. Absolutely phenomenal guy. Seems really sound. We've already been chatting away, which is nice. We're going to be playing on the new Valsk map as well. Right, Ducks, let me just do this. I've changed up a couple things over the weekend. As I said, I've changed up like a bunch of stuff over the weekend. So I just want to make sure everything is kind of good. Right, here we go. That's the ticket. Beautiful. And we can finally get in. I don't really want to be messing about all that much. Matt, welcome in. As well, Duckers, I want you to know. I want you to know. Right, I've just woken up. Okay, give me a minute. I've updated a couple of things, right? I've instead of wearing anything, glasses or anything like that, we've got our contact lenses in now. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of the... What do y'all think of the contact lenses? I think they're looking pretty nice in my opinion. I think they're looking pretty damn good. Yeah, damn right they are. Damn, what big eyes you have. Hey, don't. This ain't, the thing with all the bears and the porridge and all that shit. All right. What big teeth you have? Oh no, that's like Mary Poppins, isn't it? No. What's her name? Red Riding Hood. That's the one. So we've changed up a few things. Even though I've not been streaming, I've still been updating as much as I can do. So we've got an eye color change, right? I've either got this or my blue contact lenses. Do you all want to see the blue contact lenses? Righty. Right. Let's get all this sorted out and let's get rocking and rolling, shall we? If you want to see the blue contact lenses, let me know now or forever hold your peace. Also, how was everyone's weekend? Like, how the frick was everyone's weekend? Yeah, go on, Keys. All right then. Right. Hang on a minute. Is that not even? Does that work like that? There we go. Okay. Right. You want to see the blue contact lenses? All right. Let's show you the blue contacts. You guys can decide which one you prefer. We've got many contact lenses now. Right, here you go. Here's the blue contact lenses. Here's the blue ones for y'all. Here's the blue ones. Right, we'll give you a better look. Give you all better luck. There you go. There's the blue contact lenses for y'all. Right, awesome. I don't know which ones we're going to be using today. I don't know which ones. You know what, Ducks? Fuck it. Duckers, you guys can vote. Which contact should we leave in for today? Should we leave the blue ones or should we leave the hazel ones, if you will? Hey, glad your weekend was great though, by the way. Chong's absolutely awesome. I'm Brenda. I'm glad your weekends were great. I'm glad your weekends were great. Right, we can get sorted now. We can actually fire in properly. I'm not sure which ones to use, to be honest. I'm not sure which ones to use. It is early, right? We'll use the blue ones. All right then. All right, we'll stick with the blue ones then today. Why not? You all like the blue as well. All right then. Right, the blue it is. The blue it is. All right, let's say hello to the old ticketh of the tocketh. Let's bring them up. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And we will also pull up the good old Twitch. Twitch has been really quiet for me recently. I'm gonna try and start building up the fucking Twitch as much as possible. Right, Duckers, let's not waste any more. You have blue eyes IRL. Hey, Matt, that's sick. It makes the duck's face pop more. Well, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, well, we will leave the blue ones in then for now. I always feel like I'm doing something, I must admit. I always feel like I'm doing something. Right, let's rock and roll. Wow. Welcome in, Benz. What a fucking legend. We'll just do this real quick. Bye-bye, Benz. Giving up ain't part of my vocabulary. Alright then. I think it's time we rock and roll then. I think it is that time. Frost Money, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. I hope you're doing well. Good shit. Right. Without further ado, let's get rocking and rolling. Oh, Deerisle. Deerisle. How I love Deerisle. Deerisle has been so damn fun for me recently. I mean, honestly, like, it has been so fun. Just such a joy to genuinely play on. Such a joy to play on it. I can't really describe it in any other way. Oh, we got the Vicar as well. You know what? I've got the SK, which is good. And I think I'm actually going to take the SK over the Mosey. As much as y'all are probably going to hate me for that decision, at least with the Vicar, we've got some sort of, you know, rapid fire. The SK as well, obviously, is going to be able to take more rounds and etc, etc, etc. So I think it's probably going to be the best option for us, in my opinion. We'll also take that. Abso-frickin-lutely, we're going to be taking that. We need to get a hotkey set up for that one. Am I going to scope for the Vicar? I actually don't. Yeah, all I've got is the hunting scope and this whatever. Oh, my potatoes ruined, motherfucker. I've only got that and that night vision. Oh, actually, yes, Chongs, you might be right here, dude. No, still not. That kind of sucks. I must admit, it does kind of suck, but hey-ho. Life goes on. Right, let's rock and roll. Let's get this thing looted up. First thing as well, let's go and see if there's a... Ooh. Okay, someone's been through here relatively recently, because there's been some half-decent loot dropped there. Is there a convoy? Nope, there's no convoy. There's just the remains of some other human. And I'm feeling like they probably would have already looted up if the convoy was there. I mean, there's the M16. I don't even have a mag for the M16. If I did, I would take it, to be fair, because I mean, it's not a bad gun in any sense. It's genuinely not. It's a pretty good gun. Sketch, welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. The katana. Damn straight, the katana, dude. I really want one of them katanas. So I actually was going through some shorts earlier, and I'd never seen the katana properly in action. And then, you know, I looked at it and thought to myself, I need that thing. That thing is like a one-hit kill, and it's an absolute unit. Like, what in the fucking world is that about? It's an absolute unit of a gun. I never realized this personally, but I mean, hey, I'm glad that I ended up finding it. Well, finding out, because yeah, fuck right. I know why you wanted me to be able to take it, to be honest now, dude. Like, I genuinely know. Right, okay, there's also a butt stock left outside. The doors are closed though, so it kind of makes me... Oh shit, look at that scope. What is that? What the... fucking world is that? I want to take it because one, I'm a loot whore, obviously, and two, well, I mean, it looks really damn cool, doesn't it? Okay, now I've got to wake up quickly. If I end up coming into contact with someone now, yeah, definitely. That's a Z. That's a rifle wrap, though. An FM magazine. Okay, cool beans. That is definitely a ghillie, yeah, a ghillie wrap for the rifle. I'm putting it onto the SK. That looks so much nicer. Who wouldn't take it a ghillie wrap for the rifle? That's kind of crazy. Luckily today, we have a silencer. We have a pistol with a silencer. Well, to be honest, we came here last time we had a silencer and it didn't really work out for us, did it? Not in any way. Not in any way, shape, or form. Beautiful. So we're actually not that far away now from Alcatraz, which is obviously the main area that we're going to get the first bit of loot from. Well, I say the first bit of loot. The first... That will go on it, though. What? What? Alright. Alright, fine. Hey, no excuses. How was your weekend anyway, Sketch? I hope you had a good one, dude. Damn straight. Alright, already searched there. I feel like the dude's in front of us. I may as well check the med tents real quick, and then we can get going. I'm surprised there isn't as many Zeds here. Like, what the fucking world? There's, like, no Zeds here at all. It takes the skate. Oh, of course it does. Of course it takes the KA scopes only. It's weird. Hang on a minute. That's kind of weird. He left the bandages. Maybe he's already got... I mean, maybe they've already got bandages. But it's definitely an odd one that they wouldn't take... They wouldn't take a bandage. To me, anyway. To me, personally, that's an odd one. The only reason, to be honest, going from the scopes as well, right? So the only reason why I'm actually happy to get rid of the Mosey and the SKs, they both take the same scopes. That is damaged. Ooh. You know what? Let's just repair this real quick. It's not going to take much. Tazzy, welcome in. Appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. I hope you had a phenomenal weekend. No, I don't. I don't have one in my combat pants. I've got a hunting scope and I've got this Leopold scope. Other than that, I don't have anything to actually go in there. I did look for the sword. The sword is definitely not there, and there's no convoy either. And obviously, I don't know when the server is going to actually reset. So I'm not going to just sit around waiting for the server to reset to possibly get a convoy, to possibly get a katana. It's not happening, dude. It's not happening. Maybe on the way back. Maybe on the way back. As long as everything works out well for us, I think we should be fine. What was that? I thought they'd made a fire in there. Alright, lovely. What was that? Was that a torch? Nope. Food, though. Absolutely, we're going to be taking the food. Last week was the first week I'd ever played this server. I'm getting used to it slowly now. It's a really nice server to play on, I must admit. It's a nice map in general. Okay, that's where all the... It feels like the Zeds have only just started spawning in. maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's just simply down to the fact that they're slow, or maybe it's down to the fact that someone had killed them and they're now only starting to respawn. No, the likelihood of that is very slim. If the dude would have killed him, we would have seen dead Zeds on the floor. Simple as that, really. Okay, I guess. Don't worry, Sketch. Don't you worry, sir. I am going to be finding a katana. Now that I know that the gun is a one-hit kill machine, that's all I want to do. Is go and find that katana. And I feel like we're probably going to end up finding it. I do feel like we're going to find it. Today is going to be an awesome day. Today is going to be a fucking incredible day. I know that for a fact. I know that for an absolute fact. It is super... We have started super early today. We have started super early. I'm slowly waking up. I'm slowly waking up. I've got a monster and a coffee next to me. I'm probably going to down the coffee in a minute, because I really want to crack open that monster. It's cold and it looks beautiful. And you know what? I'm just going to do it now. I'm just going to... What's that? Mushroom. Another mushroom. Yep, someone. Yep, we're on the trail of someone. I wouldn't even be surprised if we start seeing them swimming around the place. But we're definitely going to meet someone soon. Ready? Oh, beautiful. I ended up working on Sunday. Hopefully I get a half day tomorrow before I start. I start 4 on again. Oh, nice. So is it for yourself then? Is it like a, you know, like a 4 on, 4 off type situation? I quite like that. I quite like that. I have done a job in the past where that has been the case. Turn on text-to-speech. I'm not going to turn on text-to-speech for the TikTok. YouTube is the main pond, and so is Twitch. And I don't want to have all that. If you want to do it text-to-speech, then, you know, there are a bunch of ways that you can do that. Of course. But I don't want to have everyone's general conversations blasted across the entire stream. But hey, if you've got something you want to say and, you know, you got a joke or you got something or other, and you want everyone across the entire stream to do it, that is why there are super chats. That is why there are, you know, there are, you know, I can't get my fucking words out. Like I said, I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Jeez. That is why there is everything built into Twitch for all of that. I have actually updated all the alerts now. I realized the other day, and this was actually after Map came in and basically blasted our goals for the day. And I realized that whenever I have, and basically, whenever you guys gift any multiple of members or subs, etc., it says obviously the alert, you know, the Yahoo, we have a new member, you beautiful duckers. So it says that, but it says it 10 times. And yeah, I listened back and even I was like, fuck that. So we've changed everything up now just to make it a little bit nicer, make it much nicer. Make it just so much better. So much damn better. There's another military over there, isn't there? And then there should be an island relatively soon. Check research, if it's soon, those mushrooms may be a person camping the convoy respawn. There is actually true. I don't know how to check the server restart time, if I'm honest. But either way, I'm running over to Alcatraz now. That's where we want to be going. We want to be going to Alcatraz now. I want to go there, get looted, go and try and find the key card, and then we can kind of like, you know, groove on back. Four on, 4 off. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. You know, it's nice, because on the 4 days, you can, you know, work hard, make up your money, and then you know that you got 4 days off then to kind of relax. Yeah, I can imagine. Half day would be great, Matt. If you do get that half day, you got anything planned for it? Or just kicking back, bevy in hand, Mr. Duck on the TV, loving life. Loving life. It's another shroom. Someone is not far ahead of me. Because that's also a good shroom. Someone's in front of me. Yeah, with the loot sitting down on the floor that we found. And, of course, the mushrooms now that we're finding along the way. Oh, shitballs. That's not good. That's not good at all. With everything that we found, with the mushrooms, with the loot, I'm very, very confidently going to say that someone is running over to Alcatraz now. And we're gonna find some. We're gonna find some. Moose, welcome in. How the duck are we doing, Moose? Awesome to see you. Awesome to see. I don't really want to get fucked by wolves. Does not sound like a good time to me. I don't think he's gonna be close. So I want to eat this food before we get going. I see them. They're running in the opposite direction. Oh shit, they're running in the opposite direction. They're not running towards me, they're running towards someone else. Well, let's go find them. Let's go find them. They're running towards someone else. I just seen him running up the hill. We could end up snagging ourselves a nice little kill here. Obviously, we could end up dying, but you know what? That's kind of the risk that you have to take. It must have a silencer. I feel like I'm literally walking into my doom. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Maybe they were just lapping around. Maybe they were just lapping around. Well, I thought they were going towards someone else. It turns out I think they were just lapping around, meeting up with a few folk. I don't know what they were doing, but they weren't obviously going for anyone else, which it kind of sucks. I was really hoping. Either way, it's all good. They didn't make me bleed or anything like that, so we're golden, we're golden. Oh, I got excited then. I was buzzing then. I was like, yes. Yes, we've got some people. Half an age catch up on boring shit like washing food. The stuff that we've got to do. The stuff we've got to do in life, isn't it, really? What can we do? What can we do? Oh, actually, that's a scope for the Vicar. Oh, come on. I really thought I would be able to use that. For fuck's sake. Oh, well. Right, let's rock and roll. Let's keep going to Alcatraz. Lagging balls, what? Is the stream lagging? Is it lagging for anyone else? Just to obviously make sure. Yeah, that is unfortunate. So, everyone in the vicinity knows I'm here, of course. Well, they know someone's here, and they don't know exactly where I am, but they know I'm here. That was kind of our hope, right? I'm not jumping down this time. I'm actively telling myself, do not press the space bar. I can't believe we did that the other day. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I was talking it. I was saying it, and that was just it. Like, as I was saying it, my body just pressed the fucking space bar, and I launched myself down that hill. It's been playing for yourself, Moose. Right, good to know. Food shopping as well. Yeah, yeah. All of the basic shit that we need to do. That is a necessity, but crap, it would be great if we could just pay someone else to do it. Like, if there was just a service out there for people, and you could pay them, and they would go out, they'd do your food shopping, they'd do all your household tasks, while you just sat around and done fuck all day. How great would that be? They just do it by the day. They do it by the day. You pay for how many hours work. I wouldn't even say that. Like, I think you should probably set them a bunch of tasks. Here's the day. Off you go. Oh, we haven't seen Rob today. Where is Rob? With the question of the day. Maybe he's not feeling well. You know, that's fair. We can't expect him to come in every single day for a question of the day. If someone has a question they wish to ask and make it a question of the day, by all means, please go ahead. I did start early today, to be honest. He normally comes in a little bit later, but I did start early today. Like Asmongold and his maids. Asmongold, fucking hell, what a dude. I've only seen a few of his streams, like very, very slightly. Around Stark's Castle. We're nowhere near Stark's Castle. I've only seen a few bits of his streams, and I've only seen a few of his clips, but he is quite funny. The dude it's crazy how popular he is. Like, it is absolutely nuts how popular that dude is. I think he's the biggest streamer in the world, right? It's either him or Speed. One of the two. So, funny story, right? Obviously, as most of you know, I went to Diva Fest this weekend. My first ever festival, and it was fun. But I swear to shit, I was sitting on the grass, just relaxing. Letting Mrs. Duck, you know, have some fun with the little ones, letting them eat some food, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I was just kind of like looking around the place, you know, seeing what was going on, seeing the sorts of people that were around, checking out the vibe, having a decent time, but just kind of relaxing. And I spotted these two older people basically sitting under a bush, and they were knocked the fuck out. I swear they'd probably taken some of the old, we haven't got any, we just ate them. Some of the old, you know, some of the old shrooms, maybe, something like that. and I think they were having a great time. I mean, I should have expected it. Maybe not in a family-friendly one, but definitely in normal festivals. But it was just funny. It was so funny. We're gonna come across that, and it should be over here, right? And then we're gonna have to swim across the place, which is gonna be interesting. Probably the time I down my coffee. People call him Nurgle's Sugar as a joke because he does not clean. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen one of the things about him where it stated that he just doesn't clean, and the only thing he really eats, like, is eggs and steak and eggs or something like that, right? All he eats is steak and eggs or something. And he uses one pan, he cooks them up in one pan, and that's him done. Now, is that Alcatraz over there? Servers are starting in 15 minutes. Alright, cool beans. That can't be Alcatraz over there, right? Is Alcatraz out this way? Where is Alcatraz? That can't be Alcatraz because that connects to over there. So if that's the case, then that's going to be there. It should be out there then, right? It should be out there. If there's guard towers in the sea, that's your sign. All right. Well, I'll keep running. Let's go and have a little gander, see if there is any guard towers. But I mean, I don't see any. I personally don't see any towers, and I think that's the bridge over there to be able to see it. So we definitely haven't come. We haven't come too far because there's also meant to be a military around here somewhere. If only I had a map. Do I have a map? Is the question. Do I have a map on us? And the verdict is no. No, I do not. Okay, great. Love that. We need to get a little bit higher, I think. I know, it is. I can definitely tell. Like, I mean, I've been around the block. I've been around the block a very few times. I know what the signs are. I know what it looks like. You know, been there, done that. Wore the t-shirt, saw God a few times. All that shite. So I know what the signs are, like, I know what I'm looking for when I see it. And they were out cold. They were out cold. I was fucking hilarious. Okay, military is over there. So if we get over to that peninsula over there, then we should be able to see it. They were out as cold as everything. Like, they were gonzo. They were off-ski. It was hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. Right, so if we go around there, okay, that's that bit there. There's the actual thing. So yeah, Alcatraz is over there. But if we kind of run around here, get to this little area over there, that little peninsula bit over there, we should be able to see Alcatraz from there, and then we can start swimming out. It's gonna be our best bet. Our best bet. We don't want to be swimming for very long, and I know that there is going to be someone over there because we've already seen every single one of the signs. Your PC died? How did your PC die? Oh, do you mean a laptop? Do you mean your laptop died? Don't jump. Don't jump. There we go. That's the ticket. I'm excited to get to Alcatraz. So as we've got more of you flowing in, by the way, if you're just joining, welcome. I hope you had a phenomenal weekend. So guys, on Tuesday, tomorrow, we're going to be doing our normal stream in the morning. And then from about 8 p.m. in the evening, we're going to be doing a duo stream, so a duo run with another streamer. A really cool dude, an Irish dude, really sound. We've been having some chats and all this and the other. We were going to be playing some Deerisle, but we're going to be doing Valsk instead. Or I think that's how you pronounce it. His name is Citizen Danny, if any of you have ever heard of him. To be fair, he is quite, from what I know, he is quite popular on Twitch. Not so much YouTube, but he is quite popular on Twitch. So hang on a minute, it's left from here. What do you mean it's left from here? Bob Ross, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Getting the pull tongues already. Love it, dude. Love it. There's the bridge. Want to see my tongue? I hope you had a good weekend, Bob. So hang on a minute. There's the bridge. Okay, that's the bridge that crosses into the next island. That bridge there crosses into the next island. So, in my opinion, you kind of go that way because then I'll be going into the next little island. So we've kind of missed the whole military altogether, right? I mean, I'm assuming so anyway. So it could have been a CPU over here. I mean, it could have been a numerous amount of things, really. Bob Ross with the pull tongues. Yes, dude. So is that, hang on a minute, is that the way then? Is that the way? Right now, I'm just in the position where I'm like, let's just swim out as fast as we can. Right, that goes into the town over there. Okay, that goes into the big town. We're not really looking to go into the town. Bridge leads to Bear Island. Yes, it does. So the bridge leads to Bear Island. That's confirmed it for me. So, realistically then, we need to be running the opposite way, right? We need to be running the opposite way. Now, I've got a map onto one side, but I haven't obviously got... We need a map. We need a freaking map. Like an actual physical map on game. Ah, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, Bob. Yes. Love you, dude. Love you. Maybe we do need to just gain some height. I go on, right, so the military is next to the bridge. The bridge leads to Bear Island. Okay, let's go and have a look at Bear Island then. Because for me, that's Bear Island right there. And the bridge itself, the military is that side. Maybe... Oh, shit. No. I understand. Yeah. I understand. I've gone the wrong way. There's another shroom as well. I've gone the wrong way. Not the wrong way. I've gone the opposite way in which I needed. I've gone the opposite way into which I needed. Which is completely fine. Completely fine. If you're just joining, by the way, welcome. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Had a brilliant weekend. We've had a lot of new folk coming into the stream, lurking around. I just want to say, if you want to lurk, be my guest. There is no pressure or anything like that to be chatting away. You want to simply just watch, lurk, and relax. Feel free and be my guest. Oh, nope. I thought there was more mushrooms. Well, at least, you know, benefit, I suppose. we've got a lot of food. So I'll take it. Yes. Yeah. Hey, it's Androx. Welcome in to the Twitch side. How the duck are we doing? Now, the Twitch side for me is quite quiet. I will admit. We want to start building it up as much as possible, but I always say YouTube or Twitch, whatever platform is the best one. Whichever platform is your most preferred, then by all means, use that one. I should have the YouTube ads. They oh yeah, there you go. Right, lovely. The YouTube ads should be quite low, to be honest. If they get very frequent and quite annoying, let me know, Moose, of course. And we can try and work that for tomorrow's stream. I must admit, I'm gonna be exhausted by the end of the day. Like, I am. I've never done a double stream. I've never streamed throughout the evening right into the sort of AMs, though, before. So that's going to be a new one for me, for sure. Charlotte, welcome in. How the duck are we doing, Charlotte? I hope you had a phenomenal weekend. Lurking and eating. Beautiful, beautiful. Rob, welcome in, dude. Hell yeah. I hope you're doing well. The festival was great. I must admit, the day one of the festival wasn't the best. It wasn't, I must admit. Especially, you know, it was the first day there. It was the first festival. It took some getting used to. I've got ADHD. Mrs. Duck has autism and ADHD. So, as you can imagine, you know, day one was an interesting one. It was definitely an interesting one, getting used to everything, etc., etc. But day two was fantabulous. Day two was phenomenal. We didn't go for day three, because, to be honest, it wasn't all that massive. It wasn't all that big. That's what she said. But it was definitely fun. You've been moving, Charlotte. Where are you moving to, if I may ask, then? You know, are you moving house? Are you... I think I'm actually just going to avoid this military. I don't think I'm going to do this military. It might give us some 919s, which would be obviously fantastic to get. You know what? Servers are starting in 3 minutes anyway. So, we'll have to just wait out for a moment. Relax, do our thing and all that. Yeah, Moose. It's definitely an interesting one, I must admit. Your laptop usually peaks at 80 degrees. That's a little bit hot. Like, fuck. I'm surprised you can't be cooking some eggs on that thing. Like, that's nuts. Beautiful. Okay. Well, we're nearly at Alcatraz, so that's definitely a great thing. Moving house is a bummer. Moving house is horrendous. I'm never a fan of moving house. After I've moved the last time, I don't think I ever want to move again. I've done like 3 or 4 moves throughout not my entire life, okay? From ages of 0 duck years to like 11 duck years. I think I moved house like 14 times or some shite. But as an older duck, a self-sufficient duck, I've moved like 3 times and I never want to move again. I'm happy where I am. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's never fun at all. It's never fun. Well, I hope the move goes well for you, Charlotte. Like, I hope the move goes really well. And Rob comes in with his question of the day. Right, Duckers. Let's have a look at this old question of the day. Let's get this pinned. We love pinning the question of the day. I like it. It's good shit. It's good shit. Right, hang on, let's... Foxy, where's this gone now? Ah, here we go. So, question of the day then, from Mr. Old Rob Gibbs. If you could create a new word, what would it be and what would it mean? Sketch, enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a fantastic one. Appreciate you stopping by. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. If I could create a new word, what would it be and what would it mean? Fuck, man. That's a question. I mean, shit, it's definitely a question. I don't know, though, I must admit. If I had to create my own, one, it takes me time to be creative. Like, it does. I would say... Woofnern. Which means breakfast. Fuck knows. Ah, fuck knows. Fuck knows. I don't know what I would go for, honestly. I don't know what I would go for. To be fair, Moose, that would probably explain a lot, dude. Fucking eyes twitchy today, jeez. That would explain a whole lot. Like, that would explain a damn sight. Maybe turn down some of the settings, dude. Maybe that might help you. I'm going with this is gonna help you. I do. I think this is gonna help you. Right, the server should be up in a minute, so we can actually rock and roll. Schlumpy. Silly but whimsical. Schlumpy. Dude, what the fuck is that all about? Schlumpy. I like the word, though. Oh, that's damn schlunky. You know what? You know what? I changed my answer. If I was going to create a word, the word would be duckers, and it would mean for something... It would be used for everything, right? Something's good, something's bad, something's phenomenal. You know, be like, oh, right, well, I look duckers right now. But let's say I look like a bag of shit. But like, you know what? I look absolutely duckers. Duckers. That's what I would use. I would create the word duckers. And it would be used for everything. Good and bad. Done. Done. That's my word. That's my word of the day. That's what we're gonna be, that's what we're gonna create. Alright, let's see if we can get into this then. Oh no, Moose, I mean, at the end of the day, dude, you know, that's still really good for you. Like, if you're running all of that, that is still absolutely phenomenal. It really is, dude. It really is. But it's also not good that your laptop basically burnt itself to smithereens. You know? Like, I would also be looking at maybe longevity of the laptop. Which leads me to the question, actually. How old is said laptop? Now you've got me thinking, dude, how old actually is this laptop? Right, I'm gonna avoid the military. I'm gonna get up on this little mountain over here. I wanna see if there's anyone there. I feel like I should go and loot the military, if I'm honest. I do feel... You know what? Yeah. I am going to go and loot it, really. With the servers just restarted... And I know there is someone obviously in front of us because, well, we've been following the trails of their mushrooms. It's either I go into the military, I find no bullets for the pistol, and then I end up having no bullets to even use, or I just completely ignore it and hope to find some 919s in a different place. Does anyone know which one's better? I don't have a cleaning kit for that one. I feel like the Defender vest would be better. I do feel like the Defender vest would be better, but, I mean, I suppose the one that I've got, it's a lot more prepared, so... Yeah, right, we'll leave the military. We're going to leave that one, and we're going to run straight over to Alcatraz. And there's the military towers. Perfect, right, they're the military towers that you're on about. So it should just be past that. I may as well walk across. Toast! Welcome in, Toast. I hope you're doing docking awesome, dude. I'm doing phenomenal. Yeah, damn straight. Today is going to be an absolute epic day as well. I can already feel it in me bones. We've got brand new contact lenses. So we're feeling good, dude. We're feeling good. How about yourself, Toast? I don't think there's going to be all that much there, honestly. I don't think it's going to be worth my time. I think it's worth us just going straight over to Alcatraz. I think that's probably going to be the best bet for us, really. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for this dude. We know that he could be literally, he could be anywhere in front of us. A footish, a clean way shit guy. What? Do you mean a guy that cleans shit? A footish. That's great. I could, to be honest. I'm actually now thinking as well. You know what? You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'm going to go to the end of the military, loot up a couple of them, and then we'll end up swimming from there, because that's going to be the closest way for us to actually get over there. And then all we're really gonna need to do then is just try and loot around as best as possible, and hopefully we'll end up finding the key card, because that's what we need. He also needs a drink. Oh, a clean way of saying shit. You're a fadouche. Yes. We should create all our own words for swear words, and that way we can have a completely PG YouTube friendly stream made for all, but only a certain select few of you will actually know exactly what these words mean. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. Moonsey? I hope I'm saying that right. Appreciate the follow on the TikTok. Cheers. What? Oh, God, no. Hang on, let me just hide for a minute. We must hide while I do something really quick. Ah, schlumnuts. Schlumnuts. Oh, duckers. So what we got? Fadoosh and schlumnuts. Billy Bob. They're those two mates that are a nightmare on a night out. Hey, Isaac. I hella appreciate that. Hey, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, dogs. Someone's in the bunker. Someone's in the bunker. I don't think... I haven't actually changed over the alerts for the bits and the jewels and all that jazz. I do apologize. Obviously, as most of you know, I try and get stuff done as quick as possible. The only ones I have changed the alerts on is basically for... I think it's just for gifted. Like, for gifted members and etc, etc. But I will try and get round to that as soon as possible, okay? I'll try and get over to do that. Oh, why is the chat there? Hang on, I need to move some stuff around. Right, lovely. Let's go. But yeah, Isaac, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. He's got a plate. Yeah, he's got a plate. Well, that's all the bullets fucking used up now. Yeah, boy. I don't think there's going to be anyone in here. Doors are closed, all that jazz. Right, beautiful. We got the pouches as well. This is why I pick up pouches constantly. If I find them, I'm not gonna stop. I'm always gonna take them. Because they're so damn useful. I mean, you may as well. It's like a cooking pot in a way. The protective vest is a bit better than press vest, but not by much. And no storage space. Right, okay then. Alright, the defender vest. Okay, right. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know, to be fair. We may as well loot up. What I'm hoping is that the dude has already swam across to Alcatraz. He's taking his sweet time, and I'm hoping that he's gonna end up... What? You're reading this. It's already too late. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. What the fuck? That's great to know. Appreciate that, my dude. So, possibly green plate carriers on Alcatraz. Oh, okay then. Well, we'll go and have a little gander at one of them soon. So I'm hoping he ends up swimming back as we're obviously, you know, on our way over there. That would be sublime. That would be sublime. Just shoot him in the water like a sitting duck, and off we go. Jobs are good 'un. Is there a bunker on Alcatraz? Does anyone actually know? I don't know what that bunker noise is from. I don't actually know, like, exactly where it's from. Sorry, had to shoot you. I know, Matt. How good would that be? How good would that be? We've got our own PG cuss words. I think we should start creating them. Sucker and succotash. go Scooby-Doo. Because I tried to use the word duck, you know, in replace of the word fuck. As much as I can do. As much as I can do. If you haven't cottoned on to that, by the way, already, then I don't know what you're doing. But yes, I try and use it as much as possible. But at the same time, you know, it doesn't. It's still like known, like, you know, it's still pretty damn obvious as to what it actually is. So if we had our own PG cuss words, I think that would be sick. That would be really, really fun. As well, it would just be fun as well, though. That's the thing. It would just be fun. Is there gonna be anything in there? I'm not sure. There is a well. Great. We've got multiple water bottles on us anyway. Honestly, all I'm really after is either a Vicar mag or some 919s for the Glock. I mean, shit. Yeah, I mean, obviously a Colt and a mag would be beautiful, but it's unlikely. Now my dude's roasting. Right, well, there's not really too much here. I think we just get going over to Alcatraz now. Is that Alcatraz just over there? Or is it that way? Is that Alcatraz? I thought it was more of a swim. I will admit, I thought it was a little bit. I thought it was a little bit further than that. It plays the LR again with doors about to close. Yeah, like a standard bunker, That is Alcatraz, right? Well, that's good to know. I've got a plate carrier on, but his nails are so long, and then he just slices me up. Beautiful. Like Wolverine's brother. I don't know what his name is. Like Panther or... I don't know what the fuck his name is, honestly. I may as well loot up around here before we get going, because I know there is someone in front of me, and I know they're going to be looting. Okay, they're nicer pouches. May as well swap them over. Oh, shit. Is that a KM? Oh, no, it's a KA. Oh. I don't have the room for it, but it is obviously going to be... It is better than the Vicar. The Vicar's nice. Don't get me wrong. And I want to keep the Vicar, but having the full-blown, you know, the full-blown AK there is a little bit better, to be fair. And what we got here? It's just a mount bag. I seen all the ruffle underneath of it, so I was kind of assuming there was more stuff. Sabertooth, that's the one. That's the ticket, yeah. Sabertooth. If I could take the Vicar as well, like, don't get me wrong, that would be fantastic. The only downside, I suppose, at the moment is we've got rounds for the Vicar. We don't have rounds for the AK. But I do feel like I'm probably going to end up finding them. So we'll keep the AK. We'll keep the AK. I find more rounds for the AK than I really ever do for any of the other 939 guns. He's a rival. No, he's his brother, isn't he? The brothers, Sabretooth and Wolverine, are brothers. I suppose the only difference into them is that Wolverine's covered in adamantium, or if that's the ticket, and Sabretooth is still uses bone nails or whatever it is. Speaking about like Marvel and all that stuff, I'm excited to see the new Spider-Man. It looks really good. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I've seen every single Spider-Man there is. Spider-Man's just wicked. Spider-Man's just wicked. Oh, shit. That's nice. We're not going to need it, but it's nice to find. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking for the brand new Avengers that's coming out. It was quite funny, though. The interview that they did. So the Avengers interview that they did. Deadpool, I can't remember the actual actor's name. Honestly, I forgot the name of the actor. Ryan Reynolds. So Ryan Reynolds, obviously, he basically bombarded the interview they did for the new Marvel, for the new Avengers. It's kind of hilarious, to be honest. They were so pissed. They were all so pissed about it, which is completely fair. Like, I mean, you would be if you're doing an interview for a movie and someone else just drops by like, what's up? Oh, Isaac, have you seen it? Have you, dude? Have you seen the new Spider-Man? Obviously, no spoilers, but it looks wicked, doesn't it? Are they more 939s? No. I'm not really gonna need them, honestly. PU scope, yeah, boy. Right, we can fix that in a minute. What in the fuck is that? Duckers, what in the fuck is this? I've never seen this before in my days playing. Obviously, it's a different gun. Does it take it takes a full-blown mag as well. Now, if only. Yes! Holy shit balls. Right, we'll fuck off that for now. And we'll keep this. Look at this thing. Oh, it only goes semi-auto. Right, okay. I feel like that's better than the SK, honestly. I feel like this is actually better than the SK. I feel like what I'm going to do, because the scope is actually pretty good on it as well. I'm going to actually take this over the SK. We'll keep the PU scope. We'll keep that. And we'll change that over. It's going to house so many more bullets. It's so much better than the SK, honestly. So that's what we'll do. You can put NATO sights on it as well. Oh, shit. I'll have a look at that. You can't put a marksman. You can't put a... You know, on the AK, you can put... There's only certain scopes and etc. that you can put onto that. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Yes. That's great. That's great. To the 12... 10 times 40. Can I pop there on there as well? Hang on a minute. That's 3.5, 10 times 4, 10 times 40. And that's 8 times 12. So we'll drop the hunting. We'll take this bad boy. And we'll pop that there as well. Look at that. That's some good shit right there. Appreciate that, Moose. Appreciate that, dude. If you just joined, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Jurgis, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. If you want to chat away, if you are on a different platform, you want to chat away. At the moment, we're chatting on YouTube because I mean that is the busiest platform at this current moment. So obviously, come over and chat away, or obviously the Twitch, if so be. And we'll pop that there. Brilliant, brilliant. Well, we'll take the scope off for now because obviously we don't need it. We don't need it just for this, just at this second. We will definitely leave the pumpy. I don't need an SSG. I feel like we're in for a treat here, Duckers. I feel like we're in for a treat. I'm not sure who said it the other day, but I agree. I think this run is going to be a really, really good one. Yes, right. I forgot. I've actually forgot. So, while we're actually looting up, if you're just joining, welcome. Now, I like to try and do a nice little bit of, oh, what is that? The collapsible stock. Have I already got a stock for it? Yeah, we do. We do. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. So, Ducks, I don't care however you repeat it. I don't care if you shout out into the sky, say it to yourself under your breath, you know, type it in chat, whatever it is you decide to do. However you want to repeat it, of course. All it matters is you simply do, because if you can imagine something, genuinely, if you can imagine something and you believe it to be true and you've got the confidence to say that shit out loud, I promise you, it will happen. Whether it's today, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's a week from now, it doesn't matter. Life comes from you, not at you, at the end of the day. Today is going to be a docking awesome day. It's going to be a phenomenal day. A genuine phenomenal day. It's going to be one of the best days that you've had in a long, long ass time. All right? Good shit. Good shit. Let's get our butt over to Alcatraz. Now, I'm kind of working out which way is going to be the best for us to go down. Oh, having this scope. What can I zoom this to as well? Right, I can zoom it to... Fucking hell. We can zoom it to 2000. Okay, we can zoom it to 2000. That's ridiculous. Well, that's a good scope. I'm kind of deciding which way we should start from. I feel like I should start from that back bit there, work my way up, and then come back over here. Because, to be honest, I don't really want to end up going to Bear Island. Personally, I don't want to go to Bear Island. But it would be a nicer way for us to kind of, you know, sort that all out. I think, yeah, part of me is saying, let's go over to this side first. And then we'll make our way up and around. Let's fucking go! Time for the swim. Make sure we don't have anyone cut around the area at the moment. Nope. Right, let's go. Let's swim. Ah, you need MVGs and all that sort of stuff. Right. The Big O, welcome into the TikTok side. I don't give out the server when I'm playing, dude. Sorry. I don't fancy getting my ass chewed up by stream snipes. I really don't. But we're playing Deerisle. Moose. Swimming at night on this server is not... no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Simple as that. I'm good. That sounds horrendous. Look down once. No. I don't need that. It is getting nighttime now, though. That is unfortunate. That is kind of frustrating. I can barely see anything. Barely see anything during the nighttime. It's dead. It's dark as shit. Are you saying this as if you were a fish, Moose? Like, if you were a fish, you would just start staring at me from the bottom of the ocean. Fucking hell. He's freezing his gonads off now. Beautiful. We're going to have to get into there and I think probably just chill there for a moment. We're going to have to chill for the nighttime for a minute. Probably just eat what we've got, drink what we've got, dry ourselves off as much as we can do. The problem obviously being in this area now, with it being so dark, is the fact that I don't know what a stag's heads, what a normal's heads, what are ultras stag's heads. I don't know much about what's going on around me. I don't know whether there's a person in front of me when I open a door. I don't know anything. So the risk to death is so much greater. So I may as well loot up this little building, sort all of our shit out on our inventory, and then boost. I may as well be doing that. I'm also going to see if I can put the EMR scope on this as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I may as well look, right? I may as well have a little gander. Oh, you swim too much, it was spawn a timer. Right. Okay, then. To be fair, I think they should add more. My personal opinion is I think they should add more like that into the game. They should add more animals, etc., into the ocean. And to be able to actually, you know, like, fish them with a spear or, you know, be able to see them when you're swimming. Maybe, like, some waters are infested with, like, bad behaving ones or something like that. Just something like that. I think they should add it. I think it would be a really, really cool feature. Fuck, I don't even know who the fuck's in here. I'm going with everything that's just sitting here from the reset. So that's why I'm guessing that's why all the doors are closed. I'm hoping anyway. I'm fucking hoping. Alright, that's good, that's good. Now, can I put this on here? I definitely can't. It's strange that I could put 2 scopes on here, though. I must admit, it is kind of odd. It is an odd one to put 2 scopes on here. I've never seen that before on anything, really. Sharks, yes! Yes, exactly! Sharks! Sharks, out of all things, sharks. I feel like we need sharks in the game. I feel like we need sharks in the game. I feel like that's like a must, you know? Even just like dolphins or killer whales. Put some orcas in there. Something just to spice everything up. I don't mind the dark all that much. It doesn't last forever. Most people will be chilling as well. So we don't have to worry all that much, to be fair. We don't have to worry all that much at all. Is there anything I can repair while I'm here? I may as well, obviously. So this is the thing. We're just going to sort stuff out now while it's dark. Eat, drink, repair. Get ready. Get ready to rock and roll. We're going to find more tops, etc. I don't really want to go wasting the sewing kit, I must admit. I don't really want to go wasting that at all. I'll repair this, purely because I like it and we ain't going to be getting rid of it anytime soon. They're worn, they're soaked. Right, well, there's not much I can really do anymore. Let's just eat and sort all of our shit out. We're in a decent place as well. We will be able to hear as many people coming up, if they decide to, obviously. I feel like I'm going to get my ass chewed in this place. I feel like I'm going to get my ass royally chewed. Royally. Area 50 or 42. There is a shark mod for Deerisle. Never seen the sharks yourself. Oh, so they put the sharks in there, and then they use that to be able to kind of stop you from getting from one area to the other with ease. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. A cool little feature, I must admit. 939s. All right, perfect. Let's just keep munching then. Just munch it all. Munch it all. Munch everything. I know I'm going to end up finding a bunch of stuff. I'm hoping to find the scar. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to find the scar. The big O, real quick, dude. I've got ADHD, my man. I can't concentrate on multiple chats at the same time. And you seem like you've got a lot to say as well. So come over to YouTube or Twitch. Whichever tickles your fancy. And then we can chat away, absolutely. The cop zombies for 919. Right, perfect. I need the 919s. It's the only silencer that we've got. Oh, shit, yeah, we could put the holster. Completely forgot about that. Right, golden. Golden. That's actually going to be our close-range weapon. The revolver's an absolute beautiful gun. I'm gonna have to repair this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair it. Hopefully we can find another cleaning kit. I doubt we're not gonna be finding one. I very much reckon we're gonna find one. Didn't realize how much shite I had on me. So the scar's a 5.56 scar. Oh, there's so many other guns. There's so many guns. I'm gonna be spoiled for choice here. You know me, Dockers. I like my loot hoarding. I like to loot hoard. I very much do. I feel like it's just part of my nature. The P90. We found the P90 at the convoy the other day. That looked insanely fun. Like, insanely fun to use the P90. I wouldn't mind getting it again. That would be nice. That would be really nice to be able to use the P90 again. That would be Duckers. we need some of these words. Oh, I need a word to say other than the word fuck. I need a word to be able to say. We need to come up with our first PG word. Our first PG swear word. We need to figure this one out, Duckers. I think we need to figure it out, okay? Because I don't know what to say other than that, and I want to limit how much I'm actually cursing. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got little duckins running around. I don't want them to hear me. I don't want them to hear me, obviously. And of course, I wouldn't mind the streams being PG because, I mean, at the end of the day, we do have quite a few younger folk that join the streams to watch, etc. We do have a lot of younger folk that obviously join up, and I don't really want them to come into the stream and I'm effing and blinding, etc. I don't really want that to be happening. Like, not at all. So I need to think of a word, a proper word to be able to, like, actually use. Right, we don't need the rags. We don't really need the rope either, to be fair. Let's just put all our kit down here. You know what? Let's just put all our kit down here. Fiddlesticks! Fiddlesticks! Oh, fiddlesticks. I like that. Brenda! Yes! I like that. I like it. I like that a lot. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, I think that's great. I think that's great. Oh, like, oh, darn tootin'. Schnuffners. Oh, what? How would you even say that? Schnuffers. Schnurfers. I'm butchering it. I know I'm butchering it. Right, perfect. We've got all of our, like, actually, you know, usable materials, let's say. The things that are going to kind of just help us along in life. I don't think I need the PU scope. I will keep it. I mean, it's a scope. I don't see why I wouldn't. We're not taking that. And that's pretty much everything organized. Now we've just got to wait. Just wait for a minute. It should get light. Honestly, it should get light pretty damn quickly. Dun 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 I think that's us. There you go. That's us sorted. Now we just chill out. And I suppose I may as well have a little gander, right? See if there's anyone running around, swimming, anything like that. I very, very, very much doubt it. I mean, who's going to be swimming? Unless you've got the ability to be able to see, most people are going to be hibernating at the moment. Most people. Not all people. Not all people, but most people will be. We need to get them MVGs. Shahoosh. Is that how you say it? Shahoosh. Well, it doesn't look like there's anyone there. Which is nice. That's nice. That's nice. I do think I'm gonna go and take a swim in a minute though. Just trying, if we can swim across to over here, we can go and kind of like relax in one of these buildings for the moment until obviously it's daytime. Holy shit, we're gonna be here for a hot minute, aren't we? We're going to be here for a minute. Just looting everything up. What about marshmallows? Very kid-friendly. That is true. That is true. However, I don't know. I feel like if I call someone a marshmallow, I feel like I'm being, like, racist in a way. You know, like, it's like calling someone a cracker. Cracker Jack. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Galfy pants? What are they? How many slots do they have? 12. Okay, right. We're not going to be using them, are we? Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Now, I don't know what happened last week. At this point in the day, we were like a couple hundred people in the stream. It was kind of nuts. Well, I'm going to take a minute anyway. I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to have a little drink and all that good stuff. It is starting to get a little bit lighter now. So, perfect. Absolutely fucking splendid. I still don't really want to be traveling around in the dark. I must admit, I still don't really want to be doing that. If I can't see shit, then all it takes is someone with MVGs or me running into a Z, like a fucking officer Z or a stag Z, and I'm literally cream crackered. Everyone's on Monday hang. I feel that, honestly. I mean, I don't know if you all can tell, but like, I'm tired today. I am pretty tired. I've had a long ass weekend. When I'm tired, my words don't word. My words don't word. And to be perfectly honest with you, Duckers, you know, I don't really keep much to myself, to be fair. I'm an open book. Sometimes I feel like I'm a bit too much of an open book. I'm also nervous for tomorrow. We've got the stream in the morning. I thought I heard something or someone then. We got the stream in the morning, but we also have a stream with someone else, and I don't really do that all that often. You know, I've done it a little bit here and there, but I must admit, the people that I've streamed with in the past, you know, like, they've been really, really fun. But I don't feel like me personally, I don't feel like I was going and I was flowing. I feel like the streams were really, really quiet at that moment in time. So, you know, I'm nervous. I'm always nervous to have a run with someone else. It's part of fucking having social anxiety. So I'm nervous. I don't want it to flop. I don't want to say the wrong things, etc., etc., etc. Right? I'm a fucking... Hey, you know what? If I can't just be upfront and honest on my own stream, then where the fuck can I be, right? Swearing, cursing comes so naturally to me. So naturally. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, I love that. I like that because Fiddlesticks is a character in a different game called League of Legends. And I've played League. I think League is probably the game I actually have my most amount of hours on. Over any game, over the entire time period. That's it. Like, I've got more hours in that game than most. So, there's a champion on there called Fiddlesticks, and it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. He's what, like a pirate? Now, did pirates actually swear, though? Here's the thing. They might not have. Maybe that's why they always said "arr," because every time they went to swear, the captain didn't allow it. So instead of swearing, they'd go "arr, me foot." The one thing about swear words, in my opinion, that I find this absolutely crazy. Saying a swear word like the word "fuck," it releases something in the brain which de-stresses you, right? So saying it like over and over again, let's say for 5 minutes, or really shouting a good old fuck, right? It can de-stress you. It can de-stress you. And it's funny how the words that make our brain de-stressed and relieved are the words that are considered inappropriate to say. I mean, maybe that's just me. You know, but I'm just saying. Manifestation, dangerous, welcome to TikTok, dude. And absolutely manifestation. Every day is going to be a phenomenal day, right? Nothing as bad as you ever think. Nothing is ever as bad as you think it's going to be. That much I know. Alright, it's getting lighter. It is getting lighter. I want to get going. I don't really want to be waiting around until it be completely light and then we end up swimming across. I would like there at least be a little bit of cover. I think that R is the scurvy. Just get into them. Yeah, that's it. Every time they move, they're like, R, me foot. Damn scurvy. Damn fucking scurvy. Scurvy was a crazy thing, wasn't it? After everyone watching Pirates of the Caribbean like once, everyone's like, yeah, it'd be great to be a pirate. Would it fuck? There's a reason they got scurvy. And it wasn't because they ate and drank like kings. Right? Being a pirate was probably pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I'd prefer to be a duck. That sounds way more fun to me. But with the analogies. The analogy? I mean, I know about the manifestation, but I don't know what you mean by the analogy. I do apologize. I've had a long weekend. I'm tired, okay? Okay? Oh, I can wink now as well. I can wink now. Imagine drinking stale water and hardtack, which tastes like salt and flour. And they did get scurvy plus no fruits or veggies because they couldn't last. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Welcome to Alcatraz, damn right. Scurvy was a crazy thing. Scurvy was a crazy thing. Being a pirate would have sucked. Being a pirate would have sucked, but... it's not good. Yeah, it's why they drank rum all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if they would drink a lot of beer as well. Because beer would last for a while. And because of the process, it gets rid of a lot of the nasties in it. A lot of countries, way back when, actually used to drink beer instead of water. Because the water was contaminated, but because of the process that happens while making beer, it gets rid of all the nasties and all the shitty things, and etc, 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 you know? I do have blue eyes now. We're trying out some new contact lenses. We've got some other coloured eyes as well, contact lenses as well. Okay, we've got some other. We're going with blue today, as been voted by the Ducks. The Indian pirate who rescued a princess from Imperial British plan. That sounds like a movie. I swear, isn't that like Aladdin or something? I swear you just described Aladdin. All we need is a magic carpet now. An all-female pirate crew. I can tell you one thing. I can tell you one thing. There was some bitchiness going on in that crew. There was some right bitchiness going on there. We all know it. We all know it. finally. Oh, shit. How the fuck do we get up now, then? We've got to go over here. I think we've got to go over here to get up. There's no way that I'm going to be able to jump that. There's no way that... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to jump that. Let's sort of close out now while we've got the opportunity to. The sun's just coming up as well. Perfect. What do you mean I can't... What do you mean I can't ring that out? Right, the sun's just coming up. Absolutely perfect. We're going to have the full daytime to be able to explore this. There's nothing even in the combat bag. Come on, there must be some stairs over here. I don't want to end up throwing the guns up if I don't have enough room to be able to actually get up there. I'm hoping there's going to be some rocks or something over here that we can actually use. I'm right next to the entrance ramp. Well, that is good news. I'm hoping that's that over there. Hamingi, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. No! You son of a bitch! Who is calling me? Right, this should do here. We should be able to get over this now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Finally. Oh, fuck. We've already started it. We've already started it, haven't we? Fuck my life. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right. Yes, I hear you, dude. Don't worry. Boulder Dash. What the fuck's Boulder Dash? Danky, welcome into the TikTok side. Guys on the TikTok, if you're just coming in, obviously, you know, not to be rude at all. I've got ADHD. I can't focus on multiple chats. YouTube is the main pond for me. But of course, you know, we also are on Twitch. So come over to either of them platforms and chat away as much as you can do. Obviously, stay on TikTok if you really want to. Of course, you know. Hey, you go where you guys want to, but I'm just putting this one out there. I've tried doing it in the past. I can't properly go back and forth chat away with multiple chats. So, yeah, come over. Look at the Hillbilly. Appreciate the follow as well. Look at the Hillbilly. That's great. I love that name. Fucking hell. I love that name. That's great. Right, let's start our loot up. That little Fruit Loop's following me. Oh, fucking hell. Look at the intense music. Oh, shit, you know. Why are they all up there? What in the fucking world? What in the Fruit Loop? What in the world? They're all following me. Oh, hang on. Have they come down here? Which must mean that there is a little entrance to get down there, right? Stag. Holy shit. That is a lot of Zeds. That's a lot of Zeds just from the start. Is that a KAM? That's the SCR. Yeah, stocks. Hang on a minute. That's the SCR Desert. It takes the 308s, right? And it can't fit in there. Okay, we're gonna have to move some of them. That's actually a really, really good gun to find. I might even say a phenomenal gun to find. You're really sadistic, and was thinking about how bad would be a stag captain. Fuck me. That would be brutal, that wouldn't it? I mean, it would be. It would be brutal. Now, our main problem now... let me just move them... I'm going to have to move the map real quick. Our main problem now is going to be trying to actually fight most of these Zeds. It is going to be trying to fight most of these Zeds. Without actually being heard. Like... That's gonna be like our one big problem now. Is trying to fight all these Zeds without being heard. The door was open, so I wasn't expecting there to be any loot in there. I wasn't expecting there to be any loot at all. I'm pleasantly surprised. I am pleasantly surprised. Ours are 24, aren't they? The car goes to them. Okay, you know what? Let's just swap them over. Let's just do it. The other ones are kind of ruined anyway, so there's no point keeping them. Can I put the sights onto here? I can. Oh, that is fucking sick. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That is a gun. That is a gun. I know, they left me alone now. I was kind of scratching my head a little bit on that one. I was kind of scratching my head. Like, I thought they would have all hounded me, honestly. But apparently not. Now, I'm not 100% sure exactly where this thing is. VS89. That's a good gun. Fuck, that's a good gun. That's a good snipe. To be fair, it's a brilliant sniper. And it's better than what I've got here. But I haven't got any rounds for it. I don't have a scope for it. I don't have a mag for it. So, no. There's no point taking it. We've kind of got what we need, honestly. For this moment in time. So we can just kind of leave that there. But we're going to end up coming into contact with so many guns. I can't take them all, unfortunately. As much as I want to, I can't take them all. That is a Vicar mag. I suppose we will take that. I like an S-Val. You need to park a car in from a ruined building next to the yard. Wait, what? We need to parkour in. That wasn't even a stag's head. That's kind of nuts. That wasn't even a stag's head, and they were still tough. Oh god, this is gonna be entertaining. So, are you on about this building over there? We need to jump across. Oh no, there's a little thing there for us to just go up. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of where I am and what I'm doing as well on the map. Just so we don't miss anything. More 939s. I do love a Vicar. Morphine. Yeah, the main ATC in there as well. Now, does anyone know where we find this keycard? Jerry! How's it going, dude? Okay, Jerry. Good old Jerry. Nah, we'll search up here and then we'll go to the ATC. It's inside the main building, but it's easy to get into. Well, fuck me. That's what I want to be hearing. That's not the right one. VSD mag. Our boots are soaking as well. They are wet, but I mean, to be honest, they're wet, but we'll keep them anyway. Beowulf. I swear we've seen something else that had Beowulf on it as well. Do I have any rounds for this KA? We've got the mag, which is great. Do I have any extra rounds for it though? I think I've got a few. I'm not sure how much we're gonna go through the quest. To be honest, I'm not really a stay on one server for ages until we do something quite type. I wanted to come on here to obviously explore the map, etc, etc. So I'm not 100% sure. Normally, I will admit, normally I would have ended up going over to the brand new map. What the fuck is this morphine? Oh, there. I'm more than likely next week or the rest of this week, I'm probably going to end up playing on that brand new map purely because it's just a lot of fun. I was really just wanting to be able to come over and play this. I wanted to get to this area. That was the main thing that I wanted to do today. I just wanted to get to this area. I feel like I got so close and nothing. Nice, look at that. Trench knife. It's chilly though. Why is it chilly? JMC's new map. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were saying that he's basically going to be releasing a brand new map, right? That's exciting. Do we know what the name of the map is going to be? This is kind of risky doing this here. Alright, that's pretty much it. It's a holster. You have limited lives as well. That's really cool. It's rare that you have a map like that. I must admit, it is very rare to have a map like that. I reckon there's going to be like a reset to it as well. So it has to be like a day reset or something like that, right? Oh shit, boss. During the test, if you die, you're out. Well, you're just completely gone. That's it. You get like 1 life on the map. Watch me, I'll end up playing it and I'll die fucking straight away. I'll end up dying straight away. Oh, yeah. I feel like it's going to... Because if it's a small map as well, there's going to be a bunch of people that spawn in. And no one's going to be able to play the game properly. They'll die. They won't be able to get it. Oh, my days. Paranoid. No one will trust anyone. If I've got 1 life on it, and that's literally it, I won't trust a single soul. I don't care if you say your name's Harry and, you know, you're freaking... trusted by millions or some shit like that. I don't care. Ain't no way I'm trusting anyone in that game. I'm not having my 1 life gone by someone that's gonna backstab you. There's no way. There is no way. Alright, lovely jubbly. We're just gonna walk all the way around. If it's in the main building, then that's where we're gonna get going to. I don't know, it's the first name I thought of, okay? Good old Harry. Oh, should we go to the submarine? It's not that far of a swim. And there could be some really nice stuff on there. What do we reckon, Ducks? Should we go over to the... Should we go over there? Because there could be some really nice stuff on that. There's not really a way of getting back up, though, is there? Oh, bless. I hear the tiny duck in the background. I think he might hurt himself. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you know what? Fair point, well made. The prison is probably going to have just as much, maybe even better loot. Come on, please, come on. Right, this is the prison here. I do believe this is the prison. No 919s, come on. Just 1 box would be lovely. She's gonna see me. Yes. Perfect, that's 1 box. You gonna have another box on you? Nope. Well, I'm glad we had all these bandages. That's one whole one used up in the last 5 minutes. I did it! Yeah! Hey! Right, we'll get into that main builder. We'll search around. Fingers crossed we can find the keycard. And to be honest, if we can find the keycard, I think I'm just going to disappear relatively quickly. I don't think I'm going to wait around all that much. There's no point. We've got an absolute decent amount of loot. Like a genuine decent amount. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Right, let's rock and roll, duckers. Hopefully they've got some more rounds on them. I feel like I'm going to end up finding a pioneer from here. Is that a scar? That's a scar. Oh, that's a bad boy scar. No. No. I'll take the ACOG. That's shit, though. There's no mag or anything for it. Why is that door locked? Someone's just done that for some fuckery. Alright, well. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I am debating that. Because I don't have a mag for either of these things. And I do have a bunch of the 4.5s as well, which we can obviously use for it. So I was kind of debating if we should take it or not. And I think I am probably going to end up taking it. Because if we can find a mag for it, it's insanely nice. It is insanely nice. It's not damaged or anything like that. What's the buttstock that we've got for it as well? I'm pretty sure the buttstock that I've got is better than this one. I mean, I'm not 1000% sure, obviously. Hey, where'd it go? I swear I had it on me. Yeah, there. How many doesn't... Wait, what? The SBCR. Oh, this... Okay. That makes no sense. But, either way. I've got more rounds for it than I do anything else, so I may as well take it. Hey, you finally, your phone died. No worries at all, Isaac. Awesome to have you back, dude. the fuck? Is there an entrance to get into there? Yeah. I want to be fighting these as little as I can do. Oh, right, okay. That kind of makes sense then. Well, I've also got this on me as well. We've got the SR, which is the 308 version. And we've got a mag for that, and etc, etc. It's probably going to be the gun that I'm going to rely on the most. Once we get the rounds and everything for it. Right, we'll have to come back around. Is there no way that I can just get up on here? No, we've got so limited stamina. Right, we need to go and loot this first. We need to go and loot this building first. Because this is where the keycard is. Is this the only place the keycard spawns then? The amount of stamina that I've got is ridiculous. We really need to get rid of some stuff. Like we serial need to get rid of some stuff. It's inside the actual cells. Ah, right, okay, okay. We're trying to get into the building now, though, don't we? It's gonna be the fun part. I'm surely there's gonna be a way at the front, right? You know what? Let's ditch that. Let's ditch that. Can that go on there? Tell you what, can this go on here, actually? It can. It can. Fuck yeah. That's really, really good for us. I'm hoping we can actually get around this place. Even if I took everything off, there's no way that I'm going to be able to jump up on there. There's just simply no way. The skeletons also have loot as well. Right, okay. Well, that's always good to know, isn't it? Right, well, I know if we come into a fight... we're not going to be running around anytime soon. We really need to start getting rid of some of this stuff, honestly. Let's get rid of a glass bottle. I mean, it gives us a tiny little bit. The main things are all the weapons. I can't even do a normal jump, no. No, we are going to have to get rid of something, unfortunately. Or we are. And I think that takes a max C-mag, etc. Okay, good to know. I'm not getting rid of this. That's not happening. That is a absolute fucking great weapon to have. I think for now, we're going to get rid of the SCR. I think that's going to be the best bet for us, genuinely. The rest of it doesn't really weigh all that much. You know, that's 7. What's that weighing? 5. The plate carrier is obviously, you know, one of the heaviest things. If I drop that, because I don't have a mag for it or anything like that, we still can't even do a jump. I think I'm going to drop that. We're not going to need it. It's got nothing to it. It gives us a little bit more. There's just a little bit more stamina. I mean, fuck, it's better than nothing, really. And let me just quickly drink. We just need to try and shift off some of this weight. That's what we need to be doing. We need to shift away some of the weight. I'll see what I can try and wring out as well, because obviously the clothes are heavier because they are damp, of course. That's fine. I can't really wring any of that out, unfortunately. I really wish I could, but I can't. Sam, welcome in, you awesome Docker. How are we doing, Sam? How are we doing? I am doing Docking awesome. And the weekend was great as well, dude. Yeah. The weekend was absolutely phenomenal. No complaints whatsoever. Well, to be fair, the first day was different. It was definitely... It was a getting used to period of everything. Because I've never been to a festival before. So it was getting used to everything. But other than that... Yeah, it was great, dude. It was great. And hey, I hope you had a good weekend as well, of course. We got new contact lenses as well, which is great. What? Uh-oh, this is the point now we run. Oh, shit, it's got no door to it. Don't worry. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. How many bullets have I got left? How many 919s have we got left? I think I might have used them all. Yeah, we have. Fuck. We used them all. I can't really go trapping them inside of a building because, well, there is no building here that we can even use. We're just gonna have to knife them and fucking hope. That's all we're gonna have to do. Knife them and hope. That's a lot of Zeds. I can't even stun them and run. It's gonna make too much of a noise. We're just gonna have to do this and hope. There's one stag right there. Fucking hell, they just keep coming. What in the fiddlesticks is this all about? There is so many of these Trumpa-lumpers. Stop screaming. Shh. Shh, be quiet. People are sleeping. Oh, Holy shit. I think we've just got every Z here. I think that's it. We've just got every single Z there is. We've put them all in a little pile. I don't know where that's coming from. Is that coming from in here? Is that Alcatraz or is that a different bunker? Right, we're nearly through them. We're nearly... I know, right? It came... Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I mean, I suppose it's something, isn't it, really? Like... Holy shit. Defender vest. I feel like that's going to be a bit more worthwhile for us. That's 10 kg it weighs. Ours weighs 17. Is the defender vest... Can anyone answer me this? I can't keep it because I don't have the room, unfortunately. But is the defender vest better? Does anyone even know? Sabot rounds. Fucking, I'll take them. Right, let's rock and roll. You can piss off. I've already had to fight like 17. Yeah, Moose, that's the thing. Like, it looks better, but it has no room to it from what I can see. And we we kind of need the room. Just stay there, mate. Oh, I can't actually do anything. Where's the front of this fucking place? That obviously leads us up there. Right, okay. I guess we're gonna keep going, right? It is 1.5 times better than the press vest, but is it better than the... Is it better than the, whatchamacallit? The plate carrier. Because I don't think it's better than the plate carrier. Hey, Assassin, welcome in. Callum, welcome in. Hope you're doing well on the TikTok side, guys. It's not better than the plate. Well, to be fair, even if it was slightly better than the plate, I think I would still take the plate. Because I can carry a whole bunch more on the plate. If I can't carry anything of it, if I end up losing a bunch of slots, it's not worth it. It's just simply, it's simply just not worth it. I know, this is where we started before. We've walked the entire way around. That makes no sense. How the fuck are you meant to get into this place if I'm... Let me see if... Hang on. Right, tell you what, can I just... If I jump up here, I might be able to just pick it up. Okay, right, okay. I'll go and have a look gander at that in a minute then. I thought maybe hopping up here might be able to help us out. Maybe get us in there in some way. I don't know. I guess I'm just I'm just hoping and praying that that is a thing, I guess. you reckon someone's gonna know that I'm here if they start coming over? Right, so from what I can see, that is gonna be the entrance, right? Right, we can always just drop down. Yeah. Right, perfect. How the fuck am I meant to get back up then? Alright, well, either way. May the loot start. Check the skeletons on the yard. There is no skeletons. Oh, right, okay. There's only one skeleton. Alright, well, we're gonna have a little gander at the skeletons then. There's 2 of them. Okay, there's 2. Someone's just opened up the KMCU as well. Stag Universal Repair Kit. Well, you know what? I think that's going to come in handy. Holy crap, that's going to come in handy. And this dude just looks like he's got a combat vest. Is that an NVG scope as well? We've already got one of them. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, I missed half of these. I mean, we may as well have a little gander, mightn't we? The card spawns on a table. Right, well, that's good to know. To be fair, Isaac, I was kind of thinking the same thing as well, dude. I was kind of like, how am I meant to be doing this? Like, what in the world? So we've just got to check everywhere then, really? Right, let's rock and roll. Real quick, by the way, guys. If you've given the streamer a like already, I believe we're just past the 20 mark. I hella appreciate it. Genuinely, I do. It helps, obviously, push the stream out so much more. If you're lurking away, I hope your weekend has been phenomenal. Genuinely, I do. We've got a little goal. Now that we've hit the 10k mark on the YouTube side, we want to try and start building up the Twitch, honestly. We do. So if you haven't followed on the Twitch already, we're at 380 at the moment. I had a bit of an unrealistic, but why not, goal of getting to 1,000 by the end of the month. So, hey, if you've been enjoying the streams and you're popping back quite a lot, go and give us a little follow over there. I may as well mention it. I may as well. No, you need to go downstairs since it's dark and the card won't spawn there. Right, okay, well, so the card's not going to spawn in here. Okay. Well, I kind of still want to loot it, though. I still want to see if there's any goodies in here. It's not looking like there's actually anything, unfortunately. Is it actually in the prisoner's cells, or... It looks like there's stairs going down there. It's probably going to be it, right? I feel like there's not really going to be all that much in here, if I'm honest. Scorpion. Oh, I want to take the scorp. I want to take the scorpion. Like, the scorpion's actually a great gun. To be fair, if you can get a massive mag on it, the fire rate on a scorpion is bravo. It's in the cells of the tables, but not in downstairs, and this place is huge. Fucking hell, right, okay then. So it's not down here. So what's down here then? You can't give me stairs and the... Oh. Excuse me? What's downstairs then? Alright, alright, alright. We can't do this. We can't do this. It's not gonna work. Okay, 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 okay. I've learnt my lesson. I'll leave that be. I'll leave that be. That's so dark. We need the MVGs for that place. Another universal repair kit? Alright then. What can this repair kit actually do then? Does it state on it what it can do? Ah, okay then, right. We can only use it to repair actual stag stuff. Where'd that Lamas mag go? I'm not taking a Lamas. Lamasses are horrendous. And you're saying this one leads to the sewers. Okay then. Right, well we're not going that way. We don't need to be going into the shitters, do we? That's the place that gets ultra dark. Just want to make sure we're not getting lost here. I may or may not have a tendency to get lost every now and again. I watched a few clips of Howard the Duck. Hey, y'all have been telling me to watch Howard the Duck for so long. I thought to myself, you know what? Why not have a little gander? See what this is all about. Fuck me. The few clips I seen of it, I was like, that's nuts. That is genuinely nuts. Right, well, let's search around the cells. Let's hope we can actually find it. If we can, we're getting the duck out of here so quickly. Gonna run those little legs. Weapon cleaning kit. I mean, I don't need it at the moment, but that is beautiful to have. There is a VS-89 that we found earlier. It obviously is going to be a better sniper for us than what we're holding at the moment. I mean, this isn't exactly a sniper. It's a semi-automatic rifle. There's a lot of loot, isn't there, with these skeletons? It does not seem like there is anything in regards to a keycard here, though. I also have to remember that there was a dude in front of us when we were actually running down here, because we've seen all the mushrooms and we've seen all the evidence that someone was obviously running in front of us. So there is a big possibility that he could have taken all of the stuff. There is obviously a big possibility he could have taken a lot of the stuff. Oh fuck! If we find a DMR, then jobs are good, isn't it? Brian, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. Hope you're doing well. for the SS. I want to take as many mags as possible, to be fair. You never know what we're going to end up finding. Right, there's nothing down here. Kind of shit. Hopefully we can find more stuff upstairs. Fingers crossed. I do genuinely think that the dude in front of us has probably taken the card. I mean, if that's the case, I guess we'll have to go and search the rest of the island firstly, before we do anything else. We'll have to search the rest of the island, and then kind of come back to this area to see if it is actually here or not. Fuck me, there's so many. There's so many ghillie wraps. I will take that. Because we can always go back and pick it up. It was only by the actual wall. Has someone dropped that then? No. Surely someone hasn't dropped that, right? That's actually spawned in. That is Viger. Oh, connection lost. Oh, that's an interesting one. All right then, cool beans. Alright, we'll wait for a minute then. I think Mrs. Duck is doing something upstairs real quick, so the connection's kind of like timed out in a way. I do have the epoxy to repair it, but I've already got a plate carrier on me. I've got literally everything. Everything that was spawned right there, I've already got. So there's no point. Assassin, appreciate the heart over on the TikTok side, coming in for the first tip of the day. Dude, I'll appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're gonna do something here. I wanna change something up real quick. We're gonna put on our new contact lenses. Right here, we're gonna put on our new contact lenses. Wow, we're just kind of like waiting around for a minute. There we go. We got our brand new contact lenses on. However the fuck this is gone. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What's going on here? The fuck isn't that working? There you go. That's the ticket. Right. We can fire back in now. New color P. It's a P color. It's a P color. The fuck? I think they look pretty good. I think they look pretty good, to be honest. I mean, like, yeah, they look pretty. They look pretty good. They look pretty good. Don't know what the fuck's going on in my hood, like, but they're going good. They're going good. Right, let's go. Maybe there's going to be a server reset for us. Maybe that's going to be the case. It's it. The wind's messing with my hood. It's just blowing me. It's blowing me. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. I feel like Heimdall with these contact lenses. I feel like Heimdall. And I'm not angry about that. I like the blue, don't get me wrong, but I also feel like these kind of suit me a little bit more. Smalls, welcome in, you beautiful ducker. How are we doing today, Smalls? I am doing epic. I'm doing absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Holy shit, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. It ain't the first tip of the day. Isaac came in with some of them awesome jewels earlier, didn't he? Absolutely. Fucking hell, dude, I apologize for that. That's just a hat. It's not here. You should put red eyes when you're feeling PvP, blood 30. Oh my god, Moose, that's a good idea. Dude. I like that idea. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a look and see how we can do it. I'll put it into the list of like the other several thousand things that I want to do. I'll make a fucking list of it. And it should also, I've been doing loads of stuff over the weekend, of course. It should also say on the Discord now, it should say that I'm live on Twitch. It should say I'm live on Twitch. It has been so warm. It really has. It's been lovely. It's been absolutely divine. No complaints here. Okay, so there isn't the thing that we need, unfortunately. So what I feel like we're gonna have to do. Dynamite. What I feel like I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I know that I've already looked into it. I just wanted to triple check. I feel like we're gonna have to go away somewhere else, go and loot up the rest of the island, the rest of Alcatraz, and then come back to see if it spawns here. It's definitely not there. It's definitely not down there. That does kind of suck, I will admit. That does suck, but hey ho. What we gonna do about it, really? Hey, good stuff, Moose. Good stuff. Yeah, we changed to the Discord, so the Discord should now say that is the case. It should say that we're live on Twitch. We're trying to build up the Twitch platform at the end of the day. Well, we're trying to build up. I mean, yeah, fuck. We're trying to build up both of them. So what have you been up to anyway, Smalls? What has been occurring for yourself then? Have you been enjoying the weather, actually doing something with it, or just relaxing in the house, twiddling your fingers, or twiddling your thumbs, should I say? Is that pretty much it then? Oh, that made me, I don't know, that made me feel some kind of way. He still can't jump. It's the plate carrier, isn't it? There's nothing there, and obviously there's pitch black as well. So we can't do jack shit, and that's the way out. I want to go and see if there's anywhere else we can kind of loot up and explore around this place. There's a little med center. I guess we can go and have a little gander at there first, right? Also, the messages on the left are spoiled. What server you're playing on? Just, oh, I mean, yeah, that is fair. That is completely fair. I mean, to be fair, though, it's pretty quiet today. The streams are pretty quiet, which is unusual for a Monday. I mean, it's been unusual for the day that we've had recently. I don't even fucking know, honestly. I don't even know. Okay, this is the way we came in, isn't it? Yeah. You've been on bikes all weekend. You would not recommend it. Leather and sun, you melt completely. Yeah, it was good having so many people out. That sounds really fun. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Jen, welcome to the TikTok side. Hey, Mrs. Waddle. Welcome in. Congratulations. Congratulations. Seriously. That is absolutely epic. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. There we go. That's epic. Genuinely epic. Yeah, the server messages. They're not most ideal, I must admit, the server messages, but, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I think that's pretty much it, then. I believe that is pretty much it. This is the little med center bit here, isn't it? Right, well, we'll loot up this, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. I'm excited for this Friday. I haven't done Free Game Friday over the last few weeks. And I'm really buzzing to play like a brand new game. And to be honest, I'm also really buzzing to get you guys one of these games as well, so you all can play it for free over the weekend. Make sure we ain't getting tickled by meanies. Hey, you know what? I like a good tickle every now and again. Just not me feet, okay? You can tickle my hand. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Tickle my feet then. What the hell is this all about? What in the fiddlesticks is this all about? This is just a room. We just twiddle our fingers or something, right? Okay. It's a 20 as well. I mean, it's not the most ideal. To be fair, though, actually... To be fair, you know what? Now I'm saying this. What I reckon we can do is we'll stick the silencer on there, and at least we've got a gun we can use. Hey, it's something at the end of the day, isn't it? It's something. It's better than nothing. Duck's meditation room. It takes more than a room for me to meditate. It takes way more than a room for me to meditate. Just stick me in front of some open ocean, and I'm golden, right? I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't know what it is. I feel like I could stand on a beach and look into the ocean for hours. For hours. Like, genuine hours. It's meant to be insanely warm as well this week. Like, it's meant to be another heat wave. I've got a little barbecue and fire pit and everything planned with all of the family ducks. I think it should be fun. It should be really fun. It also means I get to go out and buy a new fire pit, which, I mean, I'm always happy about. Pop that on there. Golden. Oh, golden. We have a silencer. sort this out, I guess, before we get rocking and rolling. Hey, Kingpin, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the duck are we doing today? I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, organization is key, right? Everything has a place, everything in it. What's the phrase? Everything has a place and everything in it. I think that's the phrase, I believe. Can I pop these onto here? No. Okie dokie. Right, I believe then that's it, right? Right, perfect. Well, we've got a silencer. Absolutely phenomenal. Jen, we need to set up that little call, by the way. The welcome call in there. So if anyone knew, I actually joined a TikTok agency. I had like 1,000 messages, honestly. Like, I've had so many messages just constantly bombarding of these like agencies. I never knew anything about them. And obviously for myself, you know, being a business, a marketing, sales professional, etc., I was interested. You know, I was like, what is this? Like, what is this? And how are they making money from me? That was genuinely, that was the first thought. And after messaging a bunch of them, I realized obviously the whole shtick behind it. And I think it's kind of cool. You know, the agency makes money from you going live if you hit goals, etc. And then they basically come in and help promote the streams, etc. It's a good one. It is a good one. It is a good one. But to be fair, the only reason why I went for themselves, one, they seem genuine, but as well, the name Waddle, and I think it kind of fits the bill. If you know what I'm saying, it fits the bill. So I was like, yes, absolutely, that's epic. That is epic. I'm gonna put that there. So we got the 3 slots. Beautiful. You're went off to Antalya, Turkey. Oh, Kingpin. You know, I really appreciate you mentioning that, dude. Honestly, I think that's wonderful. Absolutely and utterly wonderful. Fuck you, dude. I'm joking. Hey, dude, that's absolutely phenomenal, though. How come you're heading there? Is it just like a basic holiday? Are you doing anything exciting? You know, one of our watchers, Assassin, hasn't long come from there because he's come off of honeymoon, which is great. Or is it simply like a little holiday? Dude, let me live vicariously. Come on. I need to know. I need to know. Is it an all-inclusive? Like, what is this? What is this? I'm so excited to go on to holiday. I really am. Jen, for the follow, for the heart. Thank you very much, Jen. One awesome duck. One awesome duck. Oh, we got Sir Choppy there. I'm not sure what we're going to play on Free Game Friday. I don't actually know what I'm going to play for Free Game Friday. I've been looking at a load of different games. There is a few games at the moment on sale on Steam, and obviously it fits the criteria of the games for us. So we'll have a little gander. We'll have a little gander, and then we'll go from there. Right, let's go up here. I want to see if there's anyone around the area. We are kind of waiting a little bit, just to obviously try and allow the loot to spawn, I guess. So if we can come up here, have a little look-see around the area, see if there's anyone, you know, deciding to come in here, possibly take them out alongside, take their loot as well. Look at that. Right, if you see anyone swimming around, don't be afraid to shout out now. Oh, I feel exposed here. I must admit, I do feel exposed. Like a pure sitting duck. Holiday, not inclusive, best kebabs in the world. 4-star hotel with breakfast. Oh, yes. Yes, Kingpin. That sounds excellent, dude. That That genuinely sounds excellent. I got so much time for that. And when is he leaving? I'm assuming you're probably going to go for like 11 days. 7 days I feel like is too short. And 2 weeks is a little bit too long. I feel like 11 days is kind of like it's the best middle ground, isn't it? The last holiday I went on was a baby moon. Wait, was it? Yeah, shit. The last abroad holiday I went on was a baby moon to Tunisia. Obviously, kind of self-explanatory, you know. A baby moon. Right, so all of that has been looted. Absolutely all of it has been looted. There is nothing else that we can take from this place anymore. Not a single thing. So, I think the best thing for us to do now is probably I'm gonna go with simply go out, try and loot up some of the other stuff. I'm gonna go and check real quick to see if the loot has respawned. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. There's only really one way to find out. That's the super dark place, okay. I very much doubt the loot has respawned. Obviously, I think I need to get away from the area quicker anyway. Yeah, nah, there's nothing extra in here. Alright, well. Right, okay, well that's okay. The key card is in here, unfortunately, so we'll just get rocking and rolling. But yeah, Smalls, fucking, I can't remember the last time I went on a bike ride. I would have thought that going on a bike ride in the sun, like, even though obviously, you know, leather and sun, etc., isn't exactly ideal, I would have still imagined it would have been a fun little trip out. Wind in your hair, enjoying life, singing. I like to ride my bicycle. The main things, of course. Now, how the frick do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Moose, you said there was some sort of thing for us to be able to use. Well, now would be a good time to tell me where that thing is, because I don't know how in the world I'm meant to get out of this place. Can the key card be down there? If it can, then I think I'm going to go traveling down there. I'll just put my scope. I'll just look through my scope as we're walking around. It's going to take us fucking ages to get through there. So how am I meant to get... If you want to go out, go back to the cells. Okay. Alright. Let's have a little ganders. We're at the cells. Nope, no, we're not. Ah, it's outside. Alright, and then where do we go from here to be able to get out of this place? From what I seen, there was no door that just leads you outside. The very top left cell. Well, I mean, we're at the very top and we're at the left. There's not any There's no doors or anything like that. Like, maybe it's at the end here. Oh, the loot's reset. The loot has actually reset. The stag thing wasn't there earlier. Go through the painting. There ain't no way that I'm going through that painting. Right, firstly, I want to just check these again. Oh, crouch. Okay, right. Let me just check these one more time, because I know that the loot is obviously reset. Somewhat, anyway. And then we're going to have a little ganders at it. Alright, okay, yep, there's nothing here. Holy shit, yeah, if you end up logging in and that's you, like, you fight someone straight away. Oh, nice. Hey. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that, Crazy. There you go, Moose. Learn something new every day, dude. You seen this place on YouTube video where there was some guards and prisoners? Oh, okay. I mean, it could have been Freshborns. It could have been a whole bunch of people, Hex, to be honest. This is crazy. Where the fuck are you taking me here? Where are we going? Right, so I can't see anything. Have I got a glow stick? Maybe this will help. I can't even equip it. I can't equip a weapon. Oh, there you go. It's because of the certain side that I put it on. Because of the certain side I put it on, I couldn't actually equip a weapon. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. I can take the scope off and just use the scope, yeah, but unfortunately with that scope, I might need it. Let's just take it. Unfortunately, with that scope, I can't zoom out. There's someone above me. There's someone here. There's someone in the prison. I don't know where they are. But there's definitely someone here. That wasn't a Zed. Oh, shit. I've come the wrong way. Ah, shitballs. Yeah, we've come the wrong way. Yeah, they do, but that was a run. That was a dun 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 dun. The graphics on this monitor is so damn good. So I've got a Philips 4K monitor that I use as basically my gaming monitor, if you will. I think he's in the prison. I'm waiting here for a minute, right? I think he's in the prison. I don't want to change weapons because he's going to know that I'm here. But if he's in the prison, he's going to look around, realize there's nothing there, and then he's going to disappear, and he's going to come towards me. The OLED 1440p screens. I should do that, to be fair. It probably would run a little bit better, but it's the one that I've got. You know? He's going to come down this way. And I'm hoping he does, and then we sit here for a minute. We wait for him to do his thing. He leaves, and we shoot him. That's the plan. That's the plan. He's got to come through this way, and he's either got to go this way or this way. But nonetheless, he's got to come through this bit here. If he's in the prison, he's only got one exit. And unless he's got MVGs, he ain't going to see me. So, it's ambush time. Luckily, I've got 2 rounds in this thing. And luckily, I've got a gun that the scope fits onto. He can't come from the left of me, and he cannot come from the right of me. I'm pretty sure, anyway. What made you change then, Sam? Obviously, if I can ask, dude, like, what made you change from the 4K to the 1440p? Obviously, I know OLED is great. I just didn't know if it was actually worth the change, really. Zach, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side, dude. Welcome to the flock, you awesome duck. Damn straight. Well, fuck, while we're waiting, I'm gonna have a little drink. Have a little drink of the monster. The way that I see this, he's here to go to the prison. He's here to look for the key card. And there's one exit. So even if they stand here for 5 minutes, no matter what, he's gonna come through there. Is this Fortnite? Are you mental? Sorry. Are you mental? I don't know how else to respond to that. The FPS boost. Fair enough. Okay. I might need to look into it. This does not look the same as Fortnite. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, you can't convince me. He stopped. Which makes me wonder. If I do anything that moves weapons around, etc., 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 it's not really going to work out. He'll be able to hear us, and he might end up deciding to log, because he knows I'm waiting for him. Smartly, if he hears me down here, he might just end up logging. I don't know, going for a shower, having some food, leaving it for the rest of the day until he comes back later on. And then we're waiting for nothing. Oh wait, nope, he's definitely coming down. I'm personally just hoping there isn't a way to get to my right. I'm hoping there isn't that way. But no, you've got to come down that way to then go down the sewer. There's only one entrance, there is. So, yeah. Booyakasha! And this is how we do it. Right, what you got for me? Viger, ski mask, repeater carbine. I guess I'll take the bottle, we'll take that. I'll take the Sparky, because obviously it helps out massively. We'll take that. He knew I was here. He knew I was here. He heard me. We'll take the cleaning kit. Yeah, he heard me. Luckily, he didn't have any scope on him or anything like that, though. Which is kind of lucky, to be fair. It's really lucky. I'll take the bandages. The rest of it, I don't really need. The Deagle doesn't have a mag to it. The matches will just fill up ours. Did he ruin anything of mine? Okay, he did actually hit me. We've got the same fucking jacket on as well. Jeezy peeps. Alright, he's chilly now. Let's get rid of them, and then we'll take all our shit and we'll get going. Unfortunately, he didn't have any 308s on him. I was kind of hoping that would be the case, but... oh, well. And then we'll swap that. Oh, that's ruined, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not been popped. And then we'll put that back in and we'll get going. Eat the food. That bag of crisps was actually ruined. Oh, no, shit, it wasn't. That was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah, good shout, good shout. Right. Fucking rock and roll then, Duckers. Let's fucking rock and roll then. Fast Killer. Welcome to the Twitch side, dude. Welcome to the Twitch side. I hope you're doing well. I didn't actually full box a guy at all. That I much definitely didn't full box a guy. So this isn't an automatic weapon. This is single fire. We put 15 rounds into the dude. Right, there's no way of going that way either. So it's got to be this way then, hasn't it? I just want to triple check that there isn't anything that we're actually missing. Yeah, there you go. I knew there's always something that we were end up missing. The food. The rest of it's ruined. Yeah, let's go. Hey, that's great. Jeremy, welcome in. What software do I use? How so? Oh, Fast Killer. You're one of them bot fucks. I got a lovely finger for you there, dude. Fucking hell, you got me on that one. Yeah, we've ended up walking out with a bunch of good stuff. I think I see tilted over to the west. Tilted? That makes no sense. But okay. Also, I can't see shit in here. Nah, there isn't a card, unfortunately. Which, it does obviously suck. Ow. I was kind of hoping that dude would have had a card on him. I was hoping that the loot may have like refreshed or respawned or something like that for him, and then he ended up obviously picking up the card and basically just bringing it over to me. But yeah, that definitely didn't happen, did it? Right, well, while we're chilling here for a minute, let's just reload some of this stuff and get ourselves sorted. Beautiful. The last thing I want to do is feed someone. Hey, if they want to take me out and, you know, they get the jump on me, then fair enough. But I'm not feeding them. They can sort themselves out. I'm gonna munch everything I've got and then get going. No card though. No card, which was unfortunate. But hey-ho. Hey-ho, what can you do about it? What I can do right now is make myself a silencer. Oh, damn straight. He brought me the ingredients for a silencer. Well, actually, no. He brought me some of them. He brought me some of them, didn't he? He brought me the bottle. We already had the duct tape on us. Oh, I'm free. At last. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Remember, check the brown tables. Yes, yeah, no, of course. Good reminder there, to be honest, Moose. I feel like this would be a good place to try and wring out some of our stuff, but to be perfectly honest, we're going to have to run anyway, so it's not actually going to make all that much of a difference. Unfortunately, it's just not. And it brings us out to here. Okay then, right. That's good to know. That's good. That is really good to know. We need to get some MVGs. We need to get some MVGs, I think, badly. It's not here. Now, honestly, I think the only thing I think is going to be the most plausible, as I said, is go and loot the rest of the island and come back to see if we can grab it. It's the only way, in my opinion, that's actually going to make sense to be able to get the key card. I mean, if that's the only place it spawns... Okay, that's the med center there. If that's the only place it spawns... Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking second. This is just taking us straight back into where we were before. This is just taking me straight in here. What? Oh, we've got to go back. We went the wrong way, didn't we? We went the wrong way. You son of a bitch. You son of a biscuit. Remember, we're keeping this PG now. We're trying to anyway. We're attempting to keep this PG now. Son of a fiddlestick. Alright, there's no loot. We haven't gone far enough, I don't think, to actually have the loot reset here. So we've got to go back, haven't we? It seems like it's the only way for us to be able to do it. Maybe we went the wrong way? I mean, it seemed like to me that we went the right way. I don't know. Maybe we didn't. I could have killed the dude way easier. I mean, honestly, I could have just laid down. That's it. I could have just laid down on the floor, put my thing away, and as soon as he started running out, just shot him a few times and he would have been dead. But, I mean, there's an opportunity to use a flashbang there. Come on. We've got to take it, haven't we? We've got to take it. Back to this, dude. Okay, so I believe it might have been this way then. We went the other way before. Has anyone tried blowing one of these up with dynamite? That's the question. That is the question. Enzo, we are always looting, dude. If we ain't looting, what are we really doing? And this is not official, Hickey, no. The devs are not this creative to make this for official. And no diss to the devs, but you know. Okay, so the only stairwell is literally over there. Is that what they're saying? The only stairwell is over there. And that leads me straight back to where we were before. So it can't be that way. That makes no sense if that is the case. Drink. How am I meant to drink that? It's not really fucking under there. Right, let me go back for a minute. So it wasn't that way and it wasn't that way. That's someone else here. And it definitely wasn't this way. Okay, here's another way. Yeah, it wasn't this way. We already went this way, didn't we? This way leads to that and that. And we've got dynamite. Do you reckon the dynamite would blow it up? I mean, it's a question. Do you reckon it'd blow it up? Moose, you know more about this server than I do, dude. Would that blow it up? Or would it just stand there and laugh at me? If you go left, it leaves out. Alright, let's have a little gander. I know there is someone in the prison now. There's another person that was just shooting. So I don't really want to be like, hello, I'm in here. Right, so if we go this way, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, it doesn't go that way. Yeah, I thought it would just stand and laugh. I mean, that's what I kind of thought. Look, so there's nothing that we do that way. If we go this way, it's not actually going to lead us out anywhere. And the other way leads us straight back into where we came from. There's no other exit here. I mean, there's definitely not another exit there. So we've got to go back. That's the dude that we just killed. So it has to be down here. The dynamite's like a poopy grenade. Is it really? As much as I want to wait, I also want to go looting up as much as I can do. Yeah, so there's no way to be able to go through it this way. There is genuinely no way. We can't go through there. So it has to be the way that we went before. It does lead us out, of course, but it just leads us in a circle, so it's kind of pointless. We could always wait, yeah. I mean, we could just wait. Eric, appreciate the like on the stream. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What an awesome duck. Come on, dude. Don't be cold like this. What else is wet on me? Oh. I don't want to be fucking cold as shit. Oh, there's a second one, is there? Alright, let's go and have a little gander then. I would wait around more. However, I am cold. He's going to know that I'm here. And we got kind of lucky before. We didn't play exactly the most amazing. If I'm honest, we didn't. Perfect. Yes, Moose. Yes. That's perfect, dude. It could be his pal. Yeah, to be fair, that is very true. It could be. One of them could have been looting the actual area, and the other one could have been just simply looking to see if the key card's there. We need to munch food, get dry, and get going. Tomorrow we're playing Valsk, or Valsk, however you pronounce it. We're playing that all day. We got 2 streams tomorrow. Solo in the morning, and then a duo in the evening. So we're going to be live tomorrow evening as well, which is nice. I've never really done it before. Okay, now this is so long. That's what she said. What are we saying? Right or forward? Right or left? Right or left are we trying? Right, we'll go right. I will trust you, stranger. I will trust you. Right, that's the stairs to freedom. And this is why MVGs... Okay, dry gloves, come on. Give me some of that heat. Well, this isn't actually a place, is it? This is just fucking... This just led us into nothingness. Deerisle is a phenomenal map. An absolute phenomenal map. I have loved every single minute of playing this map. I love high pop busy servers. Like, I love the servers. I think they're great. Even if they don't have like loads and loads of people on it. Oh, you fucker stranger. This isn't the way that we go. We're meant to go the other way. Oh, well. Back we go. What's over there? Is that the stairs over there? No. Alright. Right, back we go. I mean, I didn't see anything there to be able to do. But yeah, I've been loving this map so much. Like, so much. Oh, shit. Now I'm lost. Yeah, the challenges, the quests, everything makes this map insanely good. Like, insanely good. I guess for me, I like DayZ just as it is, as a whole. I don't really care what map I'm playing. Whether I'm doing PvE or PvP, whether I'm doing quests or I'm just out having pure duckery on a server that is jam-packed, like I will be tomorrow. At the moment, we're getting the key card, and then we're gonna march over to where the bunker is. I don't know where I am. I'm just following the only way I can go. Isaac! Dude! What an absolute legend. Isaac. Celebrating your 9 months of membership. That is insane, dude. Genuinely insane. I hope you get the night now, finally. Yeah, I do think I've gone back on myself. I do, unfortunately. Isaac, I want to say a quick thank you, by the way, dude. The support that you've genuinely shown over... I mean, at the end of the day, I still think it's crazy that someone enjoys the stream so much that you want to support me as a creator to basically keep me around. And I think that's genuinely incredible. I mean, obviously it doesn't... I do this for the fun of it. I do this because I enjoy it. You all know my backstory. You all know how I got here and blah, 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 blah. So I do this for the love of it. The pure and utter love and joy of making content. But, you know, the fact that you love it so much, you have basically become a member or been a member for 9 months. It is incredible, dude. It's genuinely incredible. And hats off to yourself, man. Like, seriously. Seriously. It's fucking nuts. Sam! Hey! Sammy boy! I hella appreciate that, dude. I hella appreciate it. I hope it came up with the new alert, by the way. We're going to have to... Hang on, give us a minute, guys. We're going to have to change this over. Sam has just smashed the daily goal. I hope it came up with the big cheer, by the way. That's what we got it. Didn't want Isaac get all of the love. Dude, I hella appreciate that, seriously. Seriously, we've had a slow stream today. You know, and the fact that we've just hit our goal, man, I appreciate it, Sam. I appreciate it. I mean, at the end of the day, Sam, you are our first ever level 2 sub on Twitch, right? You may be one of our longest running, consistently running subs on Twitch as well, dude. Just putting it out there, right? I appreciate it. Seriously, guys, like, I appreciate it more than you know and more than I would care to explain. Not care to explain, but more than I would, I guess, like to explain. So, hell yeah, hell yeah. AKO, welcome in. Or AKO, AKO official gaming. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. How the devil are we doing today? And I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much for asking, of course. How are you doing? I hope you had a fucking splendid weekend. It's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. It's fun. It's a fucking fantastic day. Every day is a good day, but to be honest, I'm a bit biased. Every day that I'm able to hop on stream and entertain you lovely duckers is a day that I consider to be an awesome day. I think I did go back on myself, yeah. Yeah, you are right, Isaac. And that's it. Every day I get to do the thing I love to do. Be in my happy place is a day I'm happy with. I thought so, like, yeah, I know I was right. I just needed you to know I was right. Right. We went left, we went right. We need to go left, don't we? But yeah, guys, once again, Sam, hella appreciate all the gifted there, dude. Starting the week off, absolutely phenomenal. Hitting that daily goal, which is class. And Isaac for the 9 months, dude. One of our, you know, in the top 3 of longest members on the YouTube side. What is that? That's someone's fucking... Okay. This music's crazy. I've been thinking about adding some different music to the stream. Just something like a little playlist, a little chill playlist in the background. Maybe something... Alright, I don't want to be exposed here. Like a little chill playlist in the background. Maybe something with some like, you know, guitar style stuff, or setting up some playlists as well, so y'all can, like, you know, it makes it worthwhile for you guys that maybe tips bits or etc. etc. You can pick a playlist or so. I've been thinking about doing a couple of things, but I mean, honestly, I'm always thinking about doing stuff for the stream. I always just want to improve and make and all that jazz. The idea of being able to change the eyes on command is really cool. You know, being able to put in some new contact lenses for ourselves. There's a boat. Oh, ducks. We can actually take that boat and skedoodle. We could take that boat right now and skedoodle. Let me come up here real quick. Let me pull up the map. And I want to see exactly where it is that we could possibly go to. Right, I'm looking at the map here. We could actually head all the way over to Area 42. We could head over to Area 42. Go and loot up around Area 42, get some really cool military stuff, and then just drive all the way back and come back to here. What Dockers, what do we reckon? Area 42 is just over there. And then all I have to do is just drive down there a little bit more further down anyway, and then we're good. I can literally directly go over to Area 42. I think that's what we should do, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go over to Area 42. I think that's going to be a good thing for us. That's going to be good. Steve, hello, appreciate the share on the stream there, dude. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm. You guys on the TikTok, you guys love chatting away, so I am really gonna try a lot more now on chatting to you guys on the TikTok side. I will try my hardest, honestly. You're just gonna have to bear with me. You're gonna have to bear with me. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, I can't add any more emotes to YouTube or Twitch at the moment, but as soon as I can add animated emotes. But making the emotes and scaling them down is one thing. Then making the emotes to be animated is another thing. That sounds really cool. I'm going to get on that. Better drive fast if he's eyeing you. Go for, yeah, you can directly loop. You can. Yeah. Let's go. Let's just make sure we're all working. Yes, we've got... Every day I'm learning more, okay? Every day I learn more, and I do more, and I work a bit harder, and I achieve more things, okay? Right? Now, we can do many things. I've got contact lenses for Mr. Duck now. You know? We can control either... wait. We're winning, Duckers. We're winning. We definitely are winning. Right. Let's skadoodle. And I did, just to make sure, I did actually take the Sparky, right? Let's sort some of this out. Hang on. Let me just quickly sort some of this shit out before anything. Where's that spark? Right, there we go. That'll work. I don't have much stamina, unfortunately. That is kind of sucky, isn't it? We don't really have all that much stamina. Right, I tell you what. Let's just make some room here, firstly. We'll clean up the Glock. I would play this tomorrow. But because we're playing on Val's tomorrow, I want to obviously get ahead of it, and I want to start learning the map a little bit more, playing on a little bit, etc, etc. Obviously, we've got the evening stream, and it's a rarity that I do a duo stream with another streamer, obviously. So I want to get used to the map, I guess, in the daytime, and then in the evening times, I can kind of go about and, you know, make it a little bit better. And play a little bit better, if you will. I don't do evening streams, so I want to make it the best I possibly can do. Well, we tried, didn't we? We tried. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yep, there you go. Oh, son of a bitch. The dude, he's got so much loot now. Fuck you. Oh, jeezy peeps. And we're back. We're back. Oh. You know what? If I'm going to think about this in a logical way, I think he was camping it personally. Because as soon as I got on that boat, he started shooting. I think him and his pal, I think he was with his friend. I think the one I killed had the spark plug on him. They both came by boat. And I think he knew I would have taken the spark plug and probably seen the boat and thought, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go on the boat. And I think he was camping the boat. I think that was the case. It makes the most sense. Not many people are foolish enough like me to try and do this map on their own. Like, they're not. They're not. It would have been cool to obviously go over to Area 42. Like, obviously it would have been nice, but that's okay. I don't mind all that much. You know, at the end of the day, part of the fun of the game is simply looting up and all that jazz, so I don't mind all that much. If I tell myself this, maybe it'll make it true. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to go and get a drink. Not IRL, I'm going to get a drink in-game. And then I'm going to run straight to the airfield. That's what I'm doing. We're going to go to the airfield. That's going to be I think that's going to be the best thing for us. Just run straight there. The airfield is literally just up the road. It's not even that far away. I don't think I need to look at the map to get to the airfield. I am going to, obviously, just so we're not getting lost in any way. Pliers? You can build a base? You do this solo all the time. That's just because you're just a different breed, Moose. That's what it is, dude. Right, the airfield is literally just up the road. Perfect. We'll get a drink. We'll go to the police station. We'll get a drink, and then off we go. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. I started watching on YouTube. Class, Soup. Class, dude. Well, you come back to YouTube. I mean, to be fair, dude, hey, if you've been missing the streams, not a problem. Just come whack the notifications on, my dude. That's all you need to do. I mean, I'm streaming Monday to Friday, you know, so... And I stream at the same time every day as well, so, you know, you all know exactly what times and what days I'm going to be streaming. Other than the weekend, I'm pretty tight on the schedule, to be fair. If I've got a schedule, then I like to stick to it. For you guys, but also for me, so I know what I'm doing at certain times in the day. And obviously, with me going sort of, with me being, you know, part-time now with what was my full-time, it's nice to have a schedule for that as well, so I know what I'm doing, etc, etc. But I hope you're doing well, Soup. I hope you're doing well, dude. We'll check all these military containers. have a drink, and then we'll run over to the airfield. I'm hoping we can try and get into a little bit of PvP in the airfield. Just have a little bit of fun. Fuck about for a little bit. You know, all that works. That's only one down there. Come on, you should be able to jump through that. It does suck that we died, obviously, but, I mean, it's part of the game. At the end of the day, it's part of the game. It can't be helped. And I think the dude knew I was going to be coming out anyway. I think he was camping the boat. I think he knew I had that spark plug on me. So I think he was simply just waiting around just to see if I popped out into the area. And obviously once I did, you know, fair game, really. I've had no reason to use this military cap yet, so kind of happy. Look at that, silver lining for everything. Matches, see, we got some stuff. I can't be arsed running all the way out to that one. You had to shot him up. Wait, what? Is it like a pun, like shut him up almost? Is it like that kind of pun? I need to figure something out. It's weird, right? The Twitch side, it seems like y'all love the content over on YouTube, but for some bizarre reason, it's just like, I don't know, there's something that goes on Twitch, whether it lags every now and, I don't know, but maybe it's, fucking hell, I'm just, at the moment, I'm just talking out loud, alright? I'm just talking out loud. This is a rare time that I don't really share much of my thoughts and opinions with y'all. I'm very upfront in that case, but I don't know what it is about the Twitch side. People just don't seem to be staying on the Twitch. It's been the case forever. YouTube, great. TikTok, great. Twitch, people are like, eh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the sketch is. The only thing I genuinely can think of is a lot of people. So on our shorts at the moment, we've had quite a few people that have popped over and basically, like, you know, given the shit and all that jazz. Because for some bizarre reason, because I ain't a piece of fruit, and because I'm not some anime type thing, that I must be AI. And maybe that's the case. Maybe that's what people's assumption is straight away. I don't really understand it. You know, when I ask the question, well, what's AI? Like, tell me. Like, let me know your thought process here, and maybe I can do something, you know, so other people don't think the same. No one ever responds. It's like when maybe people think I'm calling them out, and they're like, oh, shit, well, I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? You know, am I just crazy in this sense, or is that, I don't know. You know, like I said, I'm thinking out loud. I mean, I do it a lot at the end of the day, you know, like, it is what it is. For those that maybe, you know, hear and think that anything that you see here is AI, it definitely isn't. I can't explain it in any other way. You know, I am built differently, okay? I'm one of a kind. Doesn't mean I'm fucking AI. I don't even know how AI would be able to do that. Like, that would be some coding madness in there, and I ain't got the fucking time to be sitting there. That's just a ball ache. No, I did not. I didn't get the key card. I got shot, unfortunately. We died. We died, PBR. It's a sad moment, but it's okay. If you want to go and see the death, then you just have to hop over to YouTube or Twitch and rewind it, really. Oh, some pink wellies. Yeah. I'll take them. We're looking snazzy. We're looking snazzy. VTuber associated with AI, with it's silly. I mean, I don't really understand that, honestly. Personally, I don't understand it. You know, I don't really want to get into like the systems I use, etc., 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 and all that jazz. But you know, it's just it's an interesting one. This is why I always end up coming back with like, all right, well, what's AI? And no one has any response. So I'm kind of like, okay, like you know the meme of the guy who's okay, like y'all remember that meme, right? That's what I feel like. Genuinely, I'm like, okay, cool. What else am I meant to say? I know it sucks that we died, but it's part of DayZ. You know, I personally believe everything happens for a reason. Because in 2 years' time, you can look back on something that happened and you can connect dots and say, well, that happened because of that, right? So, if that is the case, there's no point being sad or frustrated with a moment, because that moment is taking you towards a different moment that you're meant to be there for. I personally believe everything happens for a reason. You just got to find out what it is, or, you know, wait to see. As cliche and as stupid as this may sound to everyone, and for those that, like, know the whole me and shit, you know, I personally believe that my life has thrown me towards this, you know, at the end of the day. Towards the content, etc., etc. But anyway, I've died. We're back. We're going to loot up. I'm going to head to the airfield. I'm going to see what kind of shenanigans I can get up to there, because I think there's going to be some fun stuff that we can get up to. I think there's going to be some real fun stuff we can get up to. DayZ is the realistic incarnation theory. Yes. You die, you feel shit, and then 2 minutes later, you're like, what in the world? If I hadn't died, I wouldn't be here. Like, that's the way that it is, isn't it? If I hadn't died, I wouldn't be doing this, and that is wicked. Imagine you died and you spawned in your chair. Wait, that would be freaky. Exactly, Sam, exactly. There's no game ever made that you don't die. Exactly. And no shooter game. I mean, I'm personal. I like PvP games. PvE games are fun, don't get me wrong. You know, in single-person games, but I feel like I played a lot of them as I grew up from a young duck. I like PvP. There's nothing quite like it. There really isn't. There really isn't. I mean, argue if you want, but you're still going to be wrong. Say it's what it is. And DayZ, literally your name is DayZ. Hello there, welcome. Awesome to see you. Awesome to see you. I love these contact lenses. I feel like Heimdall. I think they look wicked. It only took me like 2 hours to make them. I wanted it to look like on point. Askin, welcome in. You're used to streaming and Twitch also. Very fair. Well, to be honest, I've only started, even though my 1 year stream anniversary came up the other day, I've only been streaming on Twitch properly for the last, I would say probably month and a half. Other than that, the content itself that went to Twitch was just, it wasn't watchable. It wasn't watchable. So I would say that I'm relatively new to it as well. How do I find it? I mean, streaming to Twitch is, I mean, it's interesting. You know, it is interesting. Twitch give a lot of different perks to people. You know, like you guys, there's just for watching, you got the channel points, which, you know, you can spend them on things like making me do a thumbs up or middle finger or smile or pull tongues, or you know, you can decide for me to portray the next person that I've met, etc, etc, etc. You know what I mean? So there's a load of things that you can obviously use them for. There's obviously bits as well, which you can... There's loads of stuff you can do on Twitch that you can be rewarded for by the creator making things. And that's one thing I like about Twitch. It is the one thing I like about Twitch. But I guess the only downside to Twitch, really, is the discoverability is appalling for Twitch. It's funny, right? So the discoverability is appalling for Twitch, but no one wants to be on a platform like y'all on TikTok, right? I love chatting to you and all that jazz. You're normally incredible, but if I could pick you all up and shift you all over to Twitch, I would do. Simple as that. You know, like I said, hey, there ain't no bullshit here, okay? There ain't no fucking about. I say it how it is. I've never changed and I never will. If I could move you all into Twitch, I would do. I would do. You know, y'all on YouTube, I absolutely love you, but I can give you more for the money that you basically, you know, you tip and etc. I can give you more on Twitch. I can create more for you. I can create more GIFs, more animations, more everything. So that's why I like Twitch. But either way, YouTube and Twitch, they're both good platforms. YouTube's good because the quality is higher on YouTube than it is Twitch. That's a benefiting factor to YouTube. So they both have their own perks. They both have their own perks. They really do. Only Twitch I can make you give the middle finger. I mean, yeah, Sam, exactly. Only on Twitch you can make me give the middle finger, and that's just simply by watching the stream. It really is. Twitch, I can actually make, I can control the ads. So I'm gonna actually give the finger. There you go. Twitch, I can make the ads actually happen, so I can control the ads myself, I believe. It's not allowing me to do it at the moment, but we can do that. So there's loads of stuff on Twitch. If I had, and there's also this sentiment as well. If I've got 20 people watching on YouTube, I would be considered a relatively small streamer, right? I would be considered a relatively small streamer. If I've got 20 people watching on Twitch, I would be considered very up and coming, possibly even, you know, the next next stage of my streaming career, looking at doing this very likely as a full-time gig. That's the way that it's looked at, like socially, if you know what I mean, because Twitch is a dedicated streaming platform, YouTube's a multimedia platform, and obviously TikTok, it's a shorts platform that obviously allows people to live stream and then absolutely pulls the arsehole out of you when you get over 10k followers, because they don't want you to monetize, they don't want to pay you. Really? But no streamer wants to sit on a platform and say, come over to this platform or do this on this platform and blah blah blah, because then, you know, it feels like you don't give a shit about one platform. And I hate people that say, oh, I don't care about one platform or another platform, I only care about this platform. I'm like, yeah, but at the end of the day, like, people are people, you know. Like, if you do this for the fun and enjoyment of streaming and entertaining folk, then it doesn't matter what platform you're on and who you're entertaining, as long as one person is sitting there forgetting about daily life. I mean, that's my opinion, but a lot of people now start streaming and content creating because they simply know that you can make big bucks from it if you get big, and that's all they give a shit about, really. Like, it's sad, but, you know, It is what it is. It is what it is. Ask him, do I need 20 viewers? I mean, if you're asking me if I need viewers, I wouldn't really say. That's a tough question, because your instant answer if someone says, do you need viewers? First of all is, what do you mean? What, you sending viewers over? Second question is, I mean, obviously every streamer would like more viewers. If you're asking me if I would like more viewers, obviously. My goal is to hit what, like 100 viewers on YouTube and 50 on Twitch in like 2-3 months. Like, that's what I want to be hitting, realistically. So that's the answer. Fuck. Hey, I've never been asked that, to be honest, before asked. So there's your answer. I don't beat around the bush. I don't. I say shit how it is, and if you like it, great. If you don't, then tough shit, really. Maybe this ain't the stream for you. I think that if everyone was honest in their answers and their opinions, then, you know, I think people would have much more of an interesting conversation. I'm not consider myself in big in art stuff, but man, surely I'm known for my. That's actually great, Moose. That is great. Honestly, it takes me so long, like, to be able to make what you see in front of you. It's taken me a long time. I'm not an artist. I learn what I need to know to be able to do and create the things I want, and that's it. I'm not a fully fledged artist. I'm not a fully fledged, you know, VTuber person that creates and rigs everything professionally. You know, I do what I can to make what I want. But to be able to, like, sit there and, like, within an hour create a masterpiece is great. Were you the one that ended up sending in? Oh, it was. The only thing I remember is you were using Ibis Studios, right? To make stuff. Am I right in saying that was yourself, dude? I might be wrong, I might be right. I don't know. May as well ask the question. Did you stream before becoming a duck? I didn't, Sam. Well, I dabbled. I mean, to be honest, my full story is on the Twitch bio about everything. But no, I used to create content. I used to create videos a long time ago. I mean, my first video I created was when Skyrim came out. I played the game and I thought, as a little duckling, I thought, oh, you know what? This looks fun. Like, I just want to make a video about it because I'm having so much fun and I want someone who can't afford the game to experience the same sort of fun I'm having. And then, you know, I kind of went from there, to be honest, dude. After 4 years and after the military, I was like, you know what? I want to do this. And thus, the channel was born. Created like 200 videos, all poor quality. Most of them are now unlisted. But, you know. It is what it is. But the reason I wanted to start streaming instead of actually doing videos is because I don't have the time to sit there and play the game for a few hours and then spend more hours editing. I don't have the time for that, unfortunately, anymore. Not in my life. No, it doesn't work for me. So I made the decision to start streaming. And then realized a long time ago I created Mr. Duck. You know, had a little dream. Dreamt of Mr. Duck. Chatted away on stream. Don't ask me why or how. I don't fucking know. I don't control my dreams. And then you go. The rest is history. Use Clip Studio. Right, okay. Fair. All right, boyo. 3, 2, 1. Time that a little late. Last question. Sam, you ask me as many questions as you want, dude. To be perfectly honest, I actually quite like answering questions. Maybe that's just because I got a big ego. I don't fucking know, but either way, I like answering questions. I find it fun. But anyway, the last question. SNES or the Mega Drive? I never played either of them. This is when you're all gonna hate me. I never played either of them. I didn't. Where the fuck have I ended up running to? I didn't. I didn't actually end up playing either of them. First thing I had was a really, really, really cheap PC. Oh, we've ran very far to the right here, haven't we? Or is that Hazelands? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Queen, welcome in. How the duck are we doing, Queen? Sam, now that is a question that I will leave you to figure out. I never really did much gaming. Honestly. When I was young, I didn't. When I was a younger duck, I didn't really do all that much. Right, we've ran away from fucking airfield, haven't we? Fucking hell. I think Hazelands is there. You could be close there. You could be close. So I didn't do much gaming when I was a younger duck. I had a very cheap PC or a laptop. I played World of Warcraft on for a bit. I got a cheap PC I used to play Skyrim. And then I properly started, I guess, with the Xbox. During, like, Modern Warfare 2 era, etc., etc. And that is great to hear, Queen. I am thrilled to hear that you're doing really well. Damn straight. Damn straight. Where in the fiddlesticks am I? We're definitely away a little bit. We've definitely come away from where we need to be. Okay, the castle is over there. So I'm near Hazelands then. I have to be near Hazelands. And if I'm near Hazelands, that's good, because then it'll take me to the airfield. Right. Sorted. Sorted. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's really cool, Sam. Yeah, I mean, I never played them. I didn't, unfortunately. It would have been cool. Hey, don't get me wrong, it would have been cool. Yeah, I'm right near Hazelands. I believe, anyway. I believe in a thing called love. Right, like Greenville or that way area. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Our aim is to get to the fucking airfield, but I don't think that's going to be happening. That's fine. We'll get some military from here. Is that Hazelands? You know what? Let's run into the town. If I can run into the town and find out exactly which one it is, then we can actually, you know where we're going for a minute. I believe it is Hazelands. I mean, it's what I kind of get. And that's Georgetown, I believe, up there. But we'll see. We'll see which way I've come. No matter what, our aim is still to get to the airfield. That's the goal. And by the way, yeah, Sam, I am. Oh my days, green eggs and ham. I've been reading it to Little Duck recently. You were close there, Sam. You were close, dude. I'm a little bit over that. Just a little bit. I'm hoping this is Hazelands. Fingers crossed. I just read that, Moose, by the way. It's scary when you get followed by big peers with like 50 to 10k followers following you and go, man, you draw good. And I can imagine. I can imagine, yeah. It should be telling me where I am now. It has this thing where sometimes it tells me, sometimes it doesn't. So I'm a little bit like I'm a little bit on the fence here. Sit down, good sir. Oh yeah, no, 100%. 100% I can imagine. It's a great feeling. Now, I know the boatyard. I think that might be. Nah, that can't be. Is that toppling over there? Not toppling. You know what I'm fucking on about. All right, 1 second, Douglas. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know exactly where I am. I don't know where I've ended up dragging myself over to be fair. I could literally go over there and have a little gander to find out what place that is. Because it's a bigger place. It's going to obviously tell me where I am. So I think that's more than likely, that's probably going to be our best option. Because I still want to go over and obviously get to the actual airfield. I would have thought it would have told me, though, here. I would have thought it would have actually, you know, explained where the frick I am. Is there really no town name or anything for this place? So you're saying this leads to town, this leads to Camp Bear? Right, you know what, let's go and find out. Let's go over to this little place over here. It should tell me exactly where that is. And then we can easily just decipher from there, really, Dockers. Refreshing. Yeah, honestly, I've never really been a fan of salt water. It's never really been my cup of tea. I like the ocean. You know, I like going for a swim every now and again, if I get the opportunity to, but it's never really my cup of tea. It's never my cup of tea. It's not. It's simply not. I was watching this video last night of this dude that traveled the world for free. Like, he traveled the whole world. And I say for free, but it was like bullshit, you know, like, he's a popular YouTuber, everyone knows him, and the only reason he made it around is because he was, you know, he was famous in that regards. But still, I can't think, I genuinely, I don't know where I was actually going with that. My brain's just gone completely blank. Oh well. Oh well. It must not have been that important, really. Holy shit. Yeah, talk about dedication. I mean, we're all thinking it. He must have been wanting some real bad. I feel blessed to be born into a country where the ratio of male and females is quite even. I feel like I do feel lucky in that regards. Some places, you know, like some places it's just not gonna happen for people. You know, if you're born into certain countries and you're fuck ugly, then like that's you done for, really. That's it. It's the end of the line for you. It's still not actually told me where I am. That's bullshit, that is. Oh, that's no bullshit, though. Fucking please and thank you. I'll swap them over, why not? I mean, yeah, we ain't cavemaning. Ooga booga, ooga booga. we ain't cavemaning. I mean, some of us still do. Is this dude? He's cold, isn't he? Oh shit! Well, I'm definitely not going up there anymore. I wasn't really going to do it in the first place, to be fair, but I'm definitely not doing it now. Is that gas coming over here? Yeah, it's just, it's isolated up there. Has it got a mag to it? No, okay. I'm in Camp Eagle, or below it. Well, you know. I'm below Camp Eagle. Well, we're not going to be doing Camp Eagle. Not anymore, anyway. And these places I never find anything in. I find jack shit in these places. Ah, that's better than nothing, I suppose. Keep him a bit toastier. So that's Camp Eagle up there then, is it? Is that what we're saying? Let me look at the map then, real quick. I don't think I did. What's this? What's the camp called again? Camp Eagle. What Camp? Oh my days! We are way far off of where we want to be. We're way far off of where we want to be, but we're actually not that far away from. I still want to go to the actual. I still want to go to the airfield. I do still want to go to the airfield, so I think that's what I'm going to do because we haven't got much. I haven't got much time at the moment. Of course, I haven't got much time at the moment. So So I personally think my best bet. Right, if we got this over here, because I know where the fuck I am now, which is great. So it's basically this way. We're wanting to travel. That sun's going down as well, so we're basically traveling west. I could either swim across, or I could run across. I think I'm just gonna swim. I think that's gonna be my best bet. Yeah, we're gonna swim. Whee! Let's go! Let's go for a little swim. Yeah, it's the other side. Yeah. That's completely fair. To be fair, I want to go to the airfield, as I feel like there's gonna be quite a few folk there. I'm hoping anyway, so we can have a little run around, have a little loot up. Plus, I haven't been to the airfield before, and I feel like it's one thing I want to tick off the box. The rest of the week, I'm going to be playing maybe some other maps. Maybe we'll touch on this like later on in the week. But I've played this for the last 2 or 3 days, and I'm not really a person. I'm not really a person, am I? I'm a duck, fucking hell. I'm not really a duck that likes to kind of do the same thing over and over and over again. It's not really my shtick. I just can't. I get a little bit bored. It feels a bit repetitive. And that ain't me. That ain't me. We'll definitely touch on this again, because I want to get the key card. I want to use it for the bunker. You know, I want to get ourselves a good amount of stuff, obviously. So we'll see from there. Realistically, if you've got MVGs on this, you could do so much, because all you have to do is travel around in the nighttime. There's no dark areas or anything that you're going to be doing. Have I ever got burnt on this? I mean, I've definitely stepped in a fire, yeah. I feel like most people have probably stepped in a fire in their DayZ lives. Right, lovely. If we just simply run across, we should be able to get there pretty quickly, actually. We should be able to get there pretty quickly. Shouldn't be all that much messing about. Let's just wring these out quickly. We shouldn't really have much more swimming to do. You're in the power plant. Are you on this particular server, are you, Moose? This is blowing your ducking mind. Ow. That is wicked to hear. Welcome in, Scott. Welcome in. Oh, okay, fair. Right, so we're looking for the castle. I feel like that's gonna be my next. That's gonna be my next sort of point of call, if you will. Don't be a dick, be a hockey puck. No. Don't be a dick, be a duck. I know, the possibilities on Badlands is going to be insane. I think one thing I'm looking forward to about Badlands in particular is the building mechanics, the building mechanisms that they've put in place. I feel like you can actually build a base, and there is a high likelihood that people aren't going to find it, depending on where you build. So you're going to get raided a hell of a lot less. I do like what they're trying to do with that. I do genuinely enjoy what they're trying to do with that. Because base building in DayZ is obsolete. This is why I did the base build challenge a little while ago on Livonia. To prove how one, easy it is to build a base, but also two, how, you know, quickly it gets raided. And we literally built it, and we had fights with people trying to get into the base within the same day. Literally within the same day. So yeah, base building on official is obsolete, especially with hackers and all this, that, and the other. So having this massive map that you can build a base on, I feel like it makes it kind of like needed to build the base on the server or on the map, because then you can build the base, you can put all your shit in there, and then you can start adventuring around. It makes me wonder, is there going to be a bunker? So there's the castle there. That could be one of two castles. Could be one of two. But if I get to the top, I should be able to see the airfield. So we'll go over and have a little gander. We'll have a little skadoodle over there. See what we can find. Hopefully find a rifle. New stream sniper preventer. That's sick. I mean, it is the reason I don't give out the server anymore, because I always end up having some, like, not some normal person, but I always end up having some, like, you know, 10 or 11-year-old that follows me around. Like last time, the dude was like, he basically followed me around for 5 minutes asking to be my friend. And then I got knocked out by his head, and then he killed me. And somehow, somehow he ended up finding me again after I spawned. He died, he found me again, and then he laughed. He was like, I killed you. I was like, no you didn't, mate. You just shot me in the butt. Because a Z knocked me out. I do agree that they need to add more crafting into the game. I think most people that play DayZ also agree that as well. They need to add more crafting abilities into the game. More realistic crafting. Take a saw to a pair of binoculars. Or even just strap a pair of binoculars on top of a rifle and you've got some shitty makeshift scope. You play in the most unpredictable ways. Yes, that's the way we want to do it. That is the way we want to do it. You need that unpredictability. Right, I'm just gonna get good training, and then we'll fire back in. I need to create a new scene, I think, for when we're just sort of chilling here. Like when we're just relaxing away. I think I need to create a new scene. I think just so it looks nicer. My aim is obviously I want to create the stream into more of a show rather than just an everyday stream. Pitch black and thundering. Best combination there is. Best combination there is. Right, we should be able to get back in. It resets pretty. It resets. It does. It resets. It resets pretty damn quickly. You got a duck feet on the desk? That would be sick. Fair dues. Unfortunately, I don't have massive amounts of time anymore to go designing a whole bunch more stuff. Unfortunately, I don't. Did that let me in? Hang on. Yeah, it did. It's already connected. To design a bunch more stuff, it takes a while. Especially because, you know, I want to make sure everything looks the same, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Right, we're 3 in the queue. Beautiful, beautiful. You don't see the server that I'm on. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, there's 2 of the servers, to be fair. It's pretty much the only server that's used for these. Well, there are other servers. I was looking at a server the other day that's got aliens on it. I'm like, what in the world is that all about? Like UFO crashes and all that jazz. Lovely, there's the town. What in the fuck? It spawned me in a completely different place. I know that I'm meant to be heading towards the sun. Ah, right, okay, perfect, perfect. I don't know. I think it's probably it's probably because of the server reset. I probably ended up running because there's a cutoff time at 3 minutes. So if you don't actually end up getting to where you need to be, you know, it'll basically put you back to where you were 3 minutes before you ended up getting kicked out of the server. It's something I always end up forgetting about, to be honest. I always end up forgetting about it. Is that a burlap he's got? I believe it is. Oh, hang on a minute. He's aggroed. No, he's not. No, he's not. I thought he was. We can't get into a gunfight right now. I've got 1 bullet for each gun. It ain't gonna work. It definitely is not gonna work. The suppressor is damaged as well. Well, I want his backpack. Well, that's swell, isn't it? Getting 1 bullet out of this thing. And it jams. Some reliability right there. Holy shit, we could put both of them on. Alright, cool. Just give me a fucking stick. I know that there is a diving suit on this particular server, or this particular, you know, the 6.1 for Deerisle. I know there is obviously a what do you call it, a diving suit, because that's part of the quest. It now apparently it doesn't allow me to do it. So hang on a minute. With the sticks, it allows me to do it. Without the sticks, it doesn't allow me to do. That's kind of bullshit. I must admit, that is kind of bullpoo. All right, well. Okay, cool. Now I feel like I shouldn't have put the sticks on there, but fuck it. It is what it is. I'm hoping I can see the airfield from here, and then it's just a quick run down, really. Oh, son of a bitch! I've only got one rag as well. I'm gonna have to cut. I don't even have a knife. Oh well, that's fucked me, isn't it? I got rid of the only knife that we have. Yeah, that's fucked me. I need to run now to see if we can try and get a knife from here. Come on, run those little legs. Come on, Greg. Run those legs, boy. Please be a knife in here. Please be a knife. Oh, come on. Was it only one little area? If we don't have a knife, then it's pretty much game over for us. Yeah, it's pretty much game over. The airfield's over there. I'm gonna lose too much blood by the time I even get there. Shit, which way was it now? Ah, oh, fuck. Yeah, well, we're gonna end up losing too much blood by the time I get there. Glitch in the system? Unfortunately. I mean, the only thing I guess I can really do is run down to this castle and hope there's one over there, but other than that, we're kind of fucked. Let's just hope we can get one from the airfield. Yeah, no, my blood's going to run out before we can even do it. You definitely can't do anything with the pliers. There's nothing that I've got here. I'm hoping one of these Fruit Loops have got something on them. I can't rag anything because I don't have a knife to make rags. And I'm bleeding twice now. 3 times. There's no way. There's no way. That sucks. That does suck. Look away! There we go. Oh, jeezy peeps. Omens, welcome in. Did I catch that? I didn't catch anything. Sorry, dude. Maybe the message didn't come through or something like that. Oh, lovely. You're telling us what you enjoy. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Well, hey, amends. Peace out. Bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I ain't even interested anymore. I'm not gonna sit there fucking around. Like, you come in, you be a dick. Bye-bye. Block the shit out of you. I ain't got time for that shit. We ain't here for that. Draw a penis anywhere else. Bye. Yeah, restart time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I mean, it sucks, doesn't it? But what can you do? What can you do? Now, I know for a fact it was kind of like towards the sun, wasn't it? That's where we came from. We swam across. I actually... Oh, you know what? I might actually be able to go and get my shit. I think we're in luck where we've spawned. Because that's where we were earlier. Obviously, the gas zone is up there to the hunting cabins, and we were just down here. So I think I might actually be able to get ourselves it. I think I might be able to get over there. We might make it to the airfield after all. Yeah, we're going to be able to do it. We're going to be able to go and get our ship. And then we'll run to the airfield. And to be honest, I should be able to find some, like, bacon, etc. from there. And then we're going to be golden. We'll be golden. Yeah, the gas is definitely gone, but I'm not interested, to be honest. I'm not massively interested in going over to the camp. The only place I want to go to, the aim is, we want to get to this airfield. That's what I want to be doing. I don't know, honestly. Last week, maybe it was something to do with the title, the thumbnail. I personally don't know. But last week we had like into the thousands of viewers for the YouTube side. So I don't know what happened. I don't know whether someone had botted me. I don't know. I personally don't know. It's an odd one. It was an odd one. But fuck, you know what? If someone had paid for bots to come to the stream, then I can't complain, can we? But I don't think that's the case. I don't. Hey, by the way, if you have liked the stream already, we're nearly at 5k for TikTok, and we're nearly at 25 for the YouTube side as well. I hella appreciate your fingers. Thank you very much. Damn straight. Damn, how long does the darkness last? Jeez. Yeah, as well, to be fair, a quick thank you as well to all the guys chatting away. Liking the stream and visiting for a little while is one thing, but actually sitting there and, you know, chatting away and conversing, etc. It makes the streams. It does. It makes the streams. This isn't where I left my car. We're back in Stonington. Oh, fuck me sideways. Ah, great. Right, we're back in Stonington. Perfect. Uh. 25% of the screen. Holy shit. Right, there you go. I didn't realize my webcam was like, I didn't realize we were running the big webcam at the moment. Kingpin, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, cheesy peeps. Right, okay, yeah, fair, yeah. Sometimes I miss comments, honestly. Sometimes I miss some things you guys say. I probably got distracted by a leaf or something, I don't know. I'm mentally challenged, okay. That's very... Hey, that's fair. That is completely fair. That was, yeah, it's a little bit too... It's nice in small doses, okay? Ooh, a squirrel! Like a fucking Labrador. Squirrel! I feel like I'm running towards the water again. Naturally, I just run towards the water. You know what they say about ducks? Ducks find water. We're going to camp over there as well. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go and start looting. We need to go and get a drink. By the time I get there, I'm going to be parched. And there isn't actually a well inside of it. So we're going to camp over there. We've already been over this place. Right, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to spin around. You tell me when to stop. I'm going to just go from there. Ready? Go. We'll go whichever way this takes me. I'm just reading that now as well. How long is this gonna take? Yeah, I know. I feel the same. I feel the same. Right, we're going that way. Okay. To be fair, my room at the moment is fucking roasting. Like, it is so damn hot. I should have got a fan on or something like that, but I just decided, you know what, I don't need the fan apparently. But it's not the case. It's definitely not the case. I run to area 42. I mean, I definitely could do. I'll take this for the rags. Take the hat, because why not? We'll go this way. Silver Bullet, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. Are we doing well? Of course. Welcome, welcome. I don't give out the server when I'm playing, dude, unfortunately. You play DayZ roleplay. Very nice. And you're currently on Deerisle. There we go. Finally. Where was that when we needed it earlier? The shit. Right, great. I don't know where the fuck I've ended up running to here. DayZ's a great. Yeah, I mean, Deerisle is a great map. Obviously, I'm on Deerisle at the moment. That's what we're playing. I feel like I know where I am now. I feel like I'm near Cushville. I also feel like I'm about to die from dehydration. Fucking hell. It goes from good to bad to oh god. Right, we need to go and find a drink. Yeah, I know where I am. To be fair, there isn't actually a well over there, but we could just swim over there, go to the well really quick, go and loot up the military that's over there, and then maybe just make our way over to area 42. Or to be honest, since I'm here now, I feel like I'm gonna have another stab at. I'm gonna go and get the key card. I think that's probably gonna be the best rep. That's probably gonna be the best. We're here, so we may as well go and have another stab at getting the key card. This is kind of where the wind has taken me. All right, Sam. We'll go over there. I think we'll go over to Camp Eagle, right? I could run all the way over there, but you know what? I'm just gonna fucking swim it. I'm just gonna swim it. What's the worst that can happen? Why won't he fast swim? No. He won't fast swim. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Silver, we're gonna be heading over to Camp Eagle. Yeah, it does, Moose. To be fair, as soon as I seen it, I was like, you know what? If we go over, we can get a pump, we'll probably end up getting some food, etc. And then we'll just run on and we'll go over and see if we can try and get the key card from the prison. From good old Alcatraz. Silver, if you've got a server you want people to play, join up my Discord. There's a channel in the Discord dedicated for people's servers that they think people might enjoy. Whether it's your own server and you're doing a bit of, you know, bit of sneaky advertisement, or whether it's friends, or whether it's just a server you play. If you think it's good, chuck it into the Discord. I'm many in there. I won't be joining up people's Discords though. Like, I won't be. If I did that, I would end up joining up 1,000 Discords, honestly, dude. So if you want to post it, be my guest. But I don't join up people's Discords, etc. It's not it. I ain't got the time in the day to messing around, honestly, joining up people's Discords to look into servers, etc. I'm strapped for time as it is at the moment, to be fair. Hey, I'm hungry as well now. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fucking hell. Hey, Duckers, we're literally two little likes away from the 30 mark now. Incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Really quick. I know I've said it before, but for all the new folks that are coming in, we've got a goal at the moment. I'm trying to achieve 1,000 followers on Twitch within this month. It's a kind of an unrealistic goal, but you know, that's kind of what I do. I set unrealistic goals. If you aim for the stars, you'll make it to the moon. You know, it is what it is. So if you haven't already, just pop over. Do a little follow on that. Why not? Why the fuck not? I mean, that's not surprising, Moose. It's not surprising. If I found your corpse, I'd be stealing that SKS as well. Damn straight I would. I don't know why he's not quick swimming. He won't allow me to. But yet, when I've got a bunch of gear and I've got no stamina, that's it. He quick swims all the time. Makes no sense. Oh, you were hiding it as well. Okay, right. Well, I mean, if you were hiding it, then fair enough. Because I doubt it would have despawned by now. It depends on how long. I think if you drop a weapon, then it despawns. I think it's like 8 hours or something like that. So, yeah, I can't imagine it's the case. I don't even know I'm going to make it. Ah, we'll make it. We're a survival duck, okay? We're a survival duck. Robin, welcome in. I am actually. How did you know? How did you know? We're winning as well. We're always winning. Stroke. 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 Now I wish I had a boat. Ah, yeah, maybe they were them. Maybe they were just lucky. The swimming and the running. We just need to find a bicycle now, don't we? I mean, at this rate, I'm going to be a very dead duck by the end of this. Exactly, Moose, exactly. Nothing that a bit of fire and food can't fix. He's taking ages though, isn't he? Jeez, Pete. He's taking a while. Hey, we're close. We're close. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. Surprised I haven't been shot. Must admit. I can see the floor. Fuck me, I am roasted. Holy shit. Oh, finally. I feel like I can see land for the first time in a long time. I mean, I say that swimming around is the best method, but to be fair, it's better for our, like, hydration and our food. But we're still gonna be limping around now. Well, that took the piss, didn't it? Right, we'll skip all of that. We'll go straight to the camp. And hopefully we can find ourselves some food. And obviously we're going to have a drink as well. And then we'll be right as rain. We'll be right as rain. It's fine. You know what? It took us a while, but sometimes the best things in life, they take a little bit of time. Add a little pool noodle as well. Have a little pool noodle. That would be great. I've definitely got to set it up for tomorrow, though. 100%. I've got to set it up for tomorrow. Obviously, we're doing the stream in the morning. We'll have the one in the evening. So we've got the solo in the morning and then the duo in the evening time with Danny. So that's going to be... I'm going to have to get fans and everything because otherwise... I'm sitting here at the moment, like, I'm just fucking dying. I'm dying slowly. Literally, like, IRL and in-game. Like, fucking hell. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't look this way. Oh, we're gonna have to go that way anyway, aren't we? Oh, come on then. Let's go, you little ducker. No. Oh no, he didn't take it down. I don't have time for this. We need food. We need fuel. We need water. Piss off. Come on, you can do it if I fucking die now. No way. There ain't no way I'm dying now. Our food is fine. It's the hydration. It's the hydration that fucks me. Right, where... He's gonna make it up, isn't he? Where is this well? Yeah, there he is. Shitballs. Come here. Right, where is this well? No, I'm not gonna imagine getting shot right now. I'm actively avoiding that. Oh, they're stags, aren't they? Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my days. Well, that was interesting. Alright, let's see where we spawn. Oh, my goodness me. I did. I fucking tried as hard as I could have done. It just wasn't in the cards for us, unfortunately. It was just not in the cards for us. I got slapped in the cheeks, and we spawned pretty much back where I was as well. We've literally spawned right next to Camp Eagle. It sounds like I'm saying Camp Eagle. No, we spawned right next to Camp Eagle again. It's not the worst. It could be better. More swimming. Here we go. Let's go. Now I've opened that window, though. Oh, my days. It's so much better. Yeah, that's it. You got to do a steady start, haven't we? Slowly but surely. It was the fact I was running around aimlessly for like 5 minutes. That's the thing that ruined me. Yeah, that is the thing that ruined us. If you're just coming into the stream, by the way, welcome. I hope you're all doing fantastic and a phenomenal weekend, of course. This is a good spawn. It is a good spawn. I'm going to run up, go and get all of our shit quickly. Have I always been able to swim? Surprisingly, Trip. Surprisingly, I have, yeah. I can't fly, but I can swim. How are we doing anyway, Trip? I hope you're having a good day. This isn't the new map. No. It's not the new map. We're playing the new map tomorrow morning. Well, we're actually playing it twice tomorrow. So we're going to be playing it in the morning as a solo. And then we're going to be doing another stream at 8:30. So 8:30 PM, nighttime, GMT for anyone that's wondering, of course. We're going to be running. We're going to be running with a different streamer, which should be really fun, to be fair. Stressing, you need to get rich. Hey, money's not the answer to everything. I mean, it's the answer to a lot of things, isn't it? But what's going on, dude? Anything you care to share? I'm sure we could try and help you out a little bit. Maybe not financially, but you know, with some lovely advice. That should be the question. I think that was Rob's question of the day the other day, wasn't it? If you ended up getting, you know, winning the lottery, and we're talking like a few mil, you know, what would you actually do? It's a good question. It's a good question. Stuck in the 9-5 routine? Yeah. To be fair, dude, I know the feeling there. I know the feeling. I was in that routine for a long time, and then I ended up going out on my own, basically. Became self-employed. Did my own shit. All it is, dude, you gotta find something that you love to do at the end of the day, haven't you? Find something you love to do. Work on that during your 9 to 5, and hopefully it ends up paying off. If you do something you love to do, you never work a day in your life. It's the old saying, isn't it, really? If you had to pick being a bird, you would be a cockapoo. Why? Why? What is it about that bird that makes you want to be that bird? Yes, Trip, getting a farm. I think that's a great one. Me and Mrs. Duck would love to have a farm. Just a place where I can grow all my own stuff. I can have fruit trees in there. I can, you know, I can have a few chickens, maybe a few other animals dotting about. I think it would be a nice little place, to be fair. Have a field that you rag around on a quad bike for a little bit. Your own little driving range. Okay, now we're getting a bit extreme-like, but I think it's illegal in most places, to be fair, Trip. You can't do what you love. Why not? Why can't you do what you love to do? You can do anything you want to do in this world. The one thing people forget is life comes from you, not at you. And it does take time to realize, and it takes time to understand that. But I'm interested. How come you can't do what you love to do? And furthermore, what is it you love to do, dude? Or what is it? No matter if you're male or female, I think I just call you dude. It's just who it is. It is what it is. Your dream is to farm. Well, that's fair. That's a pretty cool dream. I think one piece of advice someone told me is bills will always be there. No matter what age you are, no matter what you do, you will always have a bill that you need to pay. But you only have a certain amount of time to fulfill your dreams. And if farming's your dream, then just do it. Find a patch of land that no one uses. Find out what the laws are about claiming unused land. Find a little place that you can you can slowly start growing some stuff, right? And then go from there. You know, find a farmer's market. Go and plant a bunch of stuff. Sell that stuff. Use the money to primarily build and invest into a farm. Expand the land. What I say is, if you want something bad enough, you'll do it. That is genuine. If you want something bad enough, you'll do it. Right? I wanted to stream and create content really badly, because I realized I was at a point in my life, if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it. And it's the only thing I wanted to do. It's literally, that's it. It's the only thing I want to do. There you go. All got all me shit back. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I went away and sold a hell of a bunch of stuff to be able to simply afford to get my first PC. Hey, we have laughs. We have laughs. We have a good old bit of fuckery here. You know, we shoot the shit and all that jazz, but at the same time, like, oh, I like to think of us all as a community. I'm good at giving advice, apparently, from what I've been told. But say the UK. The UK actually has a law in which you can claim land. If you can prove it's been unused for something like 10 years, you can claim the land. And all you have to do is put a fence around some land, wait 10 years, take pictures of it every now and again to prove no one's used it, and then you can basically then go and file a claim for that land. And be like, well, I've got a fence around it, and no one's fucking done anything with it, so I want it. What sort of stuff would you like to farm? If you could pick one particular thing that you would like to do, what would you like to start with? Exactly, you can always start somewhere. You can always start somewhere. I'm not really, excuse the pun, but I don't believe in getting your ducks in a row to start doing something. I believe just start it. Starting is the hardest part of anything in life. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna take that. No, 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 no. I know many people that would tell me I'm stupid for not just using a normal webcam and instead using using my duck webcam. I know loads of people that would tell me I'm an idiot for doing it, and I'm probably better off doing it because it's different. But I say, get to fuck. Normally I would be coming off round about now, but Mrs. Duck has actually just messaged me and saying there's no need to be coming off anytime soon. So I think you might have me for a few more duckers. We'll loot up this. We'll go and have a little drink and we'll see what we can get going to. Nah, mate, I'm not interested in stag's heads. I don't want to fight you. Oh, he's not a stag. Okay. Well, that makes it different then, doesn't it? Right, first things first, let's eat. Fair enough, Moose, fair enough. Well, for me, it fits the bill. You know, ADHD, social anxiety. I want to be unequivocally, unapologetically me. That's simple. In my personal opinion, there are so many streamers out there nowadays that are, it's just stupidly fake. They come on stream, they're super like hyped and chipper and You're like, yeah, let's fucking do it. Yeah. You know, and that's not me. I mean, I am like that every now and again. Because, you know, your energy levels are different each day. Sometimes I'm tired, sometimes I'm not. Yada, yada, yada. But I never, you know, you can always bet with myself that I'm just going to be me. There's no other way about it, really. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, I want a place people can come and feel like they can just chat away and feel comfortable. And sometimes I feel like, yeah, overacting. I will never overact. If I have high energy one day, then that's just me. If I've got low energy one day, then we'll have a calm version of me. Like, you know, I can't deal with the overacting. It's just not my shtick. I ain't got the fucking energy to be doing that. Simply put, I just don't have it. I just don't have the energy. I don't have not the mental capacity, but I just don't have the fucking... If I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do something that I love to do, then I'm gonna do it in the way that I like to do it. That is it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do hype up, but that's just because it's the mood that I'm in. That's pretty cool. Has all the wheels been taken off of that? Reminds me of something from Star Wars, that does. Like one of them little hovercrafts, almost. Yeah, it is an ATV. It is an ATV, indeed. I still... What? Okay, my keyboard got a little bit... I wondered why I got this keyboard for free. And then the other day it started really just tripping out. And I was like, ah, right. Okay, no, it makes sense why they gave it me for free now. It makes total sense. Because it barely fucking works. You got bacon? Like me some bacon? Any bacon? No, okay. No bacon. Oh. So you're saying that you want to farm like animals, like goats and all that sort of stuff. Oh, curried goat. Oh, damn. So that's one thing at the festival I actually didn't mention to everyone, that the food there was phenomenal. I had so much food. I'm not, I guess I class myself as a bit of a penny pincher, you know. If I spend my money on something, it's got to be worth it, in my opinion. Like, it's got to be worth it. So, I don't really spend much on much. I don't. But food, fucking take my money. If I see Caribbean food, I basically just walk over with my card and I'm just like, here, load me up and charge me what you want. Because I know I ain't even gonna think about the price I paid. I'm just gonna sit there twiddling my legs, loving life. Did we search this one? I believe it did. Yeah, I did. Let's have a gander at this firstly. We got 2 burlaps now, haven't we? Yeah. I went to Diva Fest. It was pretty fun, to be fair. It was pretty fun. We saw a monocopter on the airfield. Oh, it makes me want to go to the airfield here to see if we can find anything. I don't think there is anything like that on this server, though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's called Diva Fest. Initially, I wouldn't have gone, to be fair, but I got bought the tickets. So I thought, why not give it a shot, see what it's like. I'm glad I did as well. It was really, really fun. I think I'd like to go there again, but I think I'd like to camp out. Maybe when the little ducks are a little bit older, then I think I'd probably end up staying there. It's a music festival. Oh, where did that Glock go? Did it go inside there? I swear I just picked up a Glock. Oh, it did, yeah. And it's got a mag to it as well. Beautiful. Right, that's good. They had some decent acts. They had Jesse J, I think, was playing. James Morrison, the Venga Boys, which was kind of interesting. And I can't remember who else. Oh, someone from a band called was it Boyzone or something like that? I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the name of them. It wasn't a rave, no. It's more of like a family-friendly music festival. But obviously a lot of the main music was on nighttime. So I didn't get to see a lot of it because I wasn't staying there, of course. And I still had the little ducks with me. So we ended up obviously coming home. But all in all, it was a fun place. It was a fun thing to do. I feel very grateful. Very, very grateful that I got bought the tickets. Not a lot of people would actually end up going. I think they were like a couple $100 or some shit, which is nuts. Fucking, that's nuts. The sun is going down. The darkness is a way to come. I'm not 1000% sure which way we're going to go. I think I might just go... I think what I'm going to do, yeah, we're going to go straight over and see if we can try and loot up the... loot up what's-its-face again. See if we can go and get the key card. I think personally, I think that's going to be my best bet. I want to go and see if I can get the key card. We got the G36, which is beautiful. I think I got a round for it as well. No, what's it taking? Right, 45s. Okay. We didn't loot this one, did we? Well, to be fair, Trippy, the only way I know where the keycard is actually because of Moose over on the YouTube side. He's been kind of guiding me along, to be fair. What an absolute legend. So it's been fun. It's been fun. But other than that, I would probably say just... Yeah, that would be great. Camp Bear's just down here, I believe, isn't it? So yeah, other than that, I would say just do a bit of research. Find out where they are. And then you can obviously, easily loot them up from there. Here's another little military, isn't it? No, I'm not going to bother with... Right, let me pull the map up quickly so I know where I'm actually going. We got a little bit of a run to get there, but it's nothing too bad. It's nothing too bad at all. A little hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a boat there. Let me go and search. Let me go and search up here. Maybe we can find a spark plug. If that's the case, I'm just going to end up driving all the way there. That's going to be the quickest option. It's doubtful, but I mean, you know what? It's not impossible. I think that's one thing. I think that's one of the things I wish they would do for DayZ 2. Zeds can hit you through open windows and doors. That would actually make the mechanics in the game so much better. Like, so much better. There is the ATV. I doubt it's gonna have a Sparky in it though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Have I got bored of playing this? No, actually. No, I haven't even slightly got bored of playing this, and I've got thousands of hours in the game. I guess the reason why, though, is mainly because there's always new maps coming out. There's always brand new maps coming out. There is always... There's always different adventures. No life is ever the same. Like, no life is ever the same. You do the same thing. Like, take, for instance, League of Legends, right? Most games are relatively the same. Or any real, like, Battle Royale style game. Most of it is pretty much the same. There isn't a massive difference. But this is probably the only game where I can come into the same map on a new life, and my whole few hours of play are completely different to, say, a life I had previously. So it's always things are always fresh. Things are always, you know, always different. There's always new things to do. There's always new things to see. There's always new updates on games. You know, it's the way that it is, and it's the reason I love the game so much. I never get bored. I never get bored. We had, well, one of them was damaged, wasn't it? Right. There we go. I think that's the beauty of DayZ, honestly. Like, tomorrow we're playing a completely different map. And we're probably going to end up having an absolute docking awesome time. Where did them rounds go? Well, fuck me. Did them rounds go on the floor? Apparently them rounds went on the floor. And only 2 of them went on the floor. What? There was 7 in that thing. There's 2 more. That's 4. Oh, I don't know where the rest of them went. What the fuck, though? I had space in my inventory. Why wouldn't they just... Okay, cool. Do I have any sniping tips? Honestly, I'm not the best sniper. I'm not. I wouldn't say my tips would be helpful in any way. I'd probably say, okay, you know, some sniping tips I would say. Take your backpack off. normally you stick out like a sore thumb with a backpack on. So, yeah. Take the backpack off when you can do. Remove any of your heavy items that you're wearing. Obviously, remember to pick them back up when you move away. When you make a shot, move. Even if you end up moving 3 or 4 trees down, just don't stay in the same position that you're in. Always keep moving. And yeah. And honestly, I would say you see a lot of people, you know, hitting these, like, you see a lot of shorts, right? With people hitting like these crazy shots with people moving and blah blah blah. But what they don't show you is the fact they've missed every single one of them types of shots prior to that. So if you're gonna shoot at someone, make sure they're still. Make sure you could quite confidently say, I can hit that, and I ain't gonna bother. Best example, I would say, honestly, look at TRMZ. Look at the running man. He has multiple thousands of hours, into double digits. And when he shoots at a player, if he's sniping, you'll physically hear him say it. You know, I want him to stay still. And he won't really shoot at him if the dude's not still. But the moment he is, he'll take the shot. Because he knows that he's gonna probably hit the shot. See, I would say they're the sniping tips that I personally have. They're not the best, they're not the worst. I'm not the most amazing at PvP. I try. I mean, shit, you know. I definitely come out on top of a lot of fights that I have. I'll give you that much. We're right next to Smallville, Moose. Can I just confirm, dude? You know. We're right next to Smallville, right? Smallville's just down the way. I want to pop to the med center here and also the police station. Silencer and possibly some Glock bullets. Yeah, I know exactly where I am actually. And obviously see if we can get some bandages. Top record. Yeah, top record. I don't really watch much of his stuff, to be honest. But I know that he is considered to be one of... Okay, someone's been through here. I know he's considered to be one of the best PvPers out there. And I can near enough guarantee without watching his stuff, he'll try and hit shots when they're still. Because he knows he's going to hit them. The worst thing is taking a shot, missing it, everyone knows where you are, and then the only thing on their brain is, how can I fuck this dude up? Right, we're not gonna need that anymore. I don't really watch too many streamers, to be perfectly honest. I watch every now and again, but I'll only watch for a few, because unfortunately, my brain fucking makes it basically says it'll take someone's personality, it'll take something out of a stream, etc., etc., and I'll incorporate it into myself. Naturally, I do it. I actually sometimes I feel like I can't even control it, but naturally it just happens. So even if I don't like the stream I'm watching, it still happens. So I tend not to watch many streams, because then I'll end up becoming someone else, and it ain't me. I hope that makes sense to people. Anyone that knows anything about ADHD, that will make sense to you. If you don't know much about it, then yes, that is a thing that happens. And it's fucking annoying. Especially annoying when you're talking to someone who are from a different place, and you start using their accent back to them. Like, it's gonna be an interesting one, because fucking tomorrow evening, I hope I don't start talking a little bit Irish, because that's gonna be... It's fucking incredibly embarrassing, but it just happens. it just fucking happens. Okay, no. You've killed top record of quite a few times. Fair dues. Fair dues. Hey, I'll give you that much. He's a real one at the end of the day. There ain't no bullshit. I respect him in that way. There ain't no bullshit. You know, I have obviously seen the streams and etc. So yeah, there ain't no bullshit or anything like that. He's a chill dude. He takes it on the chin. He carries on going. You know, respect, really, respect. That's a heli crash. That's right next to me. That is right next to me. Holy shitballs. I can't see, so I'm just going to use this. Otherwise, I won't be able to see anything. That was just up the road from me. I was so close, it basically landed on me. And you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, if we're gonna do it, let's do it right. Let's double this thing up. There we go, we're multicolour now. Right, screw it. Let's go and see if we can find this Ellie crash in the dark. This is gonna be an interesting one. Now I'm trying to find the proper road for us to go down. I'm not going to be able to find this in the dark. I already know it. I already know it for a fact. There's no amount of fucking manifestation or believing that's going to allow me to be able to find this in the dark. Ain't no way. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. I'm hoping to try and see some smoke. You know, it came out of nowhere. Right, it was up this way. I could climb that. With the heli crash being so close, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be able to find it. Unless, obviously, we get mad lost. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're going to have to wait for a minute. If I'm honest, Duckers, I think we're going to have to wait for a minute. Wait for it to get lighter. I'm going to run over to this little post here. Climb up and see if we can see anything from there. But I can't see any of the Zeds. We can't see anything. we could end up running into 3 stag's heads, get absolutely mauled, and then we're restarting again, which not getting the heli crash is probably a better fucking option than dying again. Where was that? Fuck's sake. Where was it? Right, it's there. It's that way. Okay. I seen a glimpse of the metal. If I just run this way, we should be fine. Oh, there it is. Okay, we were going the wrong way. The right way, but also the wrong way. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go over to the top. We're making ourselves into a beacon. Oh my god, it's right there. It's literally right there. If I run that way, I should make it. The only problem is, I can't see anything. I can't see any of the Zeds that's going to be there, which is obviously a pretty bad, a pretty bad downside. Oh, I think. What have I got on me? Right, hang on. Let's just munch some food first. Let's just think about this shit for a minute. For a minute. Because I don't think anyone else is going to be looting that. Personally, I don't. Unless they got MVGs, there's nothing you can actually do during the dark. You're very, very limited. Anyway, should I say. You're very, very limited of the things that you can do. Derringer. Alex, welcome in. How the duck are we doing today, Alex? Awesome to see you. I feel like we take our chances, honestly. I feel like we take our chances. Yeah, risk it. Let's just risk it for the biscuit. I'm doing very well, Alex. Indeed I am, dude. Indeed I am. I had a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you did as well. Damn straight. There, I can see the smoke, kind of. Where there is a will, there's always a way. This much is true. I'm probably going to end up shooting a bunch of Zeds now. But it's a good way to end it. In the dark. In the dark. Heli crash. one minute, Doggers. Yeah, and how was your weekend, Alex? Did you get up to much? Or just a lovely chill one? I hope y'all can see, because I can barely see anything. Freaking barely see anything at all. This is ridiculous. Oh, shit, Alex. That is brutal. That is brutal. First of all, I'm glad that you're able to play it. Like, obviously, it sounds like you've been waiting a while to play that game. And, you know, when you can finally do it, damn straight. But you completed it in a few hours, though. Holy shit. Was it like a non-stop start, and before you know it, it's gone? There's wolves. I hear wolves as well. I don't know where any of these Zeds are going to be. This is my problem at the moment. I don't know where the Zeds are. We're going to have to stick this on. That's Uno. Dos, tres. Cuatro, cinco. Ah, son of a bitch. I fucking knew it, didn't I? You've waited years. They ruined the last three, the released, and then this one was supposed to undo all the tat. It was great, but way too short. That's what she said, I suppose, wasn't it? Oh, that's gutting, though. That is good. I've never really gotten into the Halo games myself, personally. It's never scratched an itch, I guess. But, you know, if you've been waiting so long to play a game like that, and then they do that, it's brutal. It's gutting. It is gutting. Hold on. I'm alive. I just zoomed in, but I can't. Oh, there we go. First of all, let's pick up that. Second of all, let's sort out all of this. I knew coming for this was a bad mistake at the moment. I knew it was. I just did it anyway, because we were just kind of like, duck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wow. Fuck me sideways and call me Greg. They actually used to beat you up until death in the older version. That is nuts. That's nuts. At least we killed the officer. Suppose there's that. I'm going back. If I die, I die. We've made it this far. Military sweater. Comfy. A Colt. Lovely. Field shovel. I'll take it. Defender vest. Absolutely. Alright, we'll take the combat jacket instead. You know what? We've actually got some half-decent stuff from this. Gun cleaning kit. Yeah. Tincture. Yeah. Stag pants. Yeah. Look at that. It was worth it. So what? We got beaten up a little bit. DMR mag. Great. We'll take that because the... And I think that's it. Holy shitballs. Ducks. Ducks. Ducks, 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 ducks. Duckers. Holy shitballs. It was worth it. It was so worth it. That's the most worth it I think it's ever been. That is the most worth it has ever been. Holy shit. That has just made my day. Getting the MVGs on this is actually a rarity. The loot that we've just got is the rarest. When's the next time you're going to do officials? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't played official in a little while, so probably quite soon. Wait, we got, oh, right, it takes the fucking 40. Yeah, I was going to say. Right, well, we got the Colt. The Colt's nice because we find rounds for it. That was one of the most worth it. That honestly, that was actually very, very worth our time. Very, very, very much worth our time. We have to come back now to this life, don't we? We've got to come back quite soon. We've got the MVGs, which means the quest is going to be so much easier for us. So much easier. Holy shitballs. You forget how dark it is. You forget, I forget how dark it is sometimes. At least now we can actually see. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Now gets unlucky and can't find a single battery. Yes, that's it. That's literally it, isn't it? Now we can't find a single battery. The one that we've got at the moment, luckily it's quite full, but it is damaged. We can see just as well as the daytime. I mean, obviously not, but you know what I mean. Is there stairs? There we go. Before we spend time fucking around with that. Alright, there's no roof. Okay. Well, this'll do. This'll do. Alrighty. Well, that's been fun. It's been a really fun stream. Honestly, we've been able to do so much. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we did die, but we're alive again. We've got ourselves some MVGs. We've got a way to loot up the prison now in the dark without anyone fucking seeing where I am. We're actually at a point now where a lot of people rarely get to. We're going to be able to loot up. We're going to be able to have a damn good time. We've got some weapons. We've got some storage, and we've got the MVGs. Duckers, tomorrow, for anyone that's just joining in, by the way, welcome. But tomorrow, we are going to be playing on the brand new map, Valsk, in the morning as a solo. And then about 8 o'clock, we're going to be playing again as a duo. So, tomorrow's going to be a great day. Make sure you go and get your snacks, go and get your drinks, go and get your popcorn. Tomorrow is going to be fucking insane. Tomorrow is genuinely going to be insane. For those that have liked the stream, that have followed, that have subscribed, whatever it is that you've done to support the channel in a free way, I hella appreciate it. It helps the channel grow every single day, and grow we definitely have. We're now past 10,100 subs on the YouTube side, which is incredible. And we're 20 away from 400 on Twitch as well. So if you're on TikTok, or you're on whichever the platforms and you haven't done either, go ahead, do it now. I mean, shit, what you got to lose? You were here yesterday, you're probably here today. You're probably here tomorrow. You're gonna, you know what I'm saying, alright? You know what I'm saying. I'm fucking warm, okay? I'm warm. I'm fucking roasting. Duckers on the TikTok side, if you wouldn't mind. Alexi, appreciate the heart, by the way, thank you. Come over to the YouTube, give a little like for us. I hella appreciate it, of course. For those that have gifted, for those that have become a member, for those that have donated or tipped, guys, you're ducking awesome. Seriously, I appreciate everything. Genuinely, I do. Genuinely, I do. So thank you very much from the bottom of my duck heart. Thank you very much. But other than that, duckers, we'll keep it short and sweet. Enjoy the rest of your day. Obviously, stay absolutely awesome, as I know you all are, and as always, you know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it with me. Don't be a dick. Be a duck. D-bud. Peace out, duckers. Love y'all. Until next time.